last game with the Angels. But first, welcome back to the Oakland Athletics franchise. The reason why we are simming the first game, or the last game against the Angels, is because I hopped into that game, and after a Mike Trout home run, the game crashed. So I don't feel right playing it and then, maybe winning or something like that. So we're going to sim and let sim decide as to what happens in this game. And sim decides a 10-4 win. That's one. Cole Irving pitched 7 innings, allowed 5 runs. Okay. 4 runs, I guess, technically. Striking out 3. All right. So we're heading to the first game here against Detroit. Tariq Skubal against Paul Blackburn. Definitely want to do some lineup changes. Tariq Skubal is a lefty, so I feel more comfortable switching these around. There, Max Schumann can lead off there. The rookie at second base, no problem leading him off here. And then I'm guessing, Chad Pinder is good against lefties. Christian Patch isn't good against lefties, but it's something against lefties at least. So Christian Patch can go in. Keep Andrews batting last. Yeah, that's good for now. So Tigers going with Reyes in center, Castro DHing. Castro again shortstopping, 2 different Castros with Torque, Badu, and a few other players. As we welcome you to Oakland Athletic Baseball here in Oakland. Blackburn went 1-4 last year, 9 starts with a 5.87. Thought he was going to start the year in the bullpen. Decided to start him in the rotation, as that will be a third pitch hit deep. Seth Brown fielding. That is the first out of the inning. Harold Castro batting at .333 here early, 2-1 count now against Castro. Blackburn gets the one in their first strike count, 2-2. Not a big strikeout man. This Paul Blackburn as the A's are rocking 2-2 record. Split it with the Angels. This is hit shallow. Laureano coming on underneath it, and he will send this one in to first base there for the first hit of the ball game. Willie Castro once again batting at .333. So both Castro starting off batting 3.33s. This as that cutter at his hands is fouled off. Count 1 and 2. 12-6 curve fouled off. So working Paul Blackburn here early. Irving went 7, so the bullpen should be available for Oakland today, as this is hit deep to right. Can Seth Brown make it over there in time? Yes, he can. Tagging up is Harold Castro. The throw in by Brown. Castro is in there safe on the tag up. So all Torque needs is a hit. He's batting .294 with 2 home runs and 3 RBIs early here. As Laureano now sending this one in home. Play at the plate is safe. Detroit early 1-0 lead. Torkelson adds his 4th RBI on the year. Just to bring up a kill. Badu batting .111. Pujols now racing him to first. Pujols beats him to first. That'll be the end of the first inning. Torkelson, though, with an RBI single, moving the Tigers up by 1, is on the mound. Is Tariq Skubal. Last year, 29 starts, he went 8-12 with a 4.34. Struck out 164, allowed 141 hits, 47 walks, with a 1.26 whip. Obviously, 4.4 ERA. Leading off is Max Schumann. This is his first career at bat. The young, I believe he's 21. I could be wrong. Skubal pitched this out there for a ball. A 24-year-old second baseman, Max Schumann. Could have a solid future ahead of him here in Oakland, as Schumann will send this one high and shallow center where the play is made there by Castro. I used to think that's Castro. Sheldon Noose batting .118 on the year. Batting second here, working against Tariq Skubal. 1-2 count here for Skubal, as Noose will improve that average a little bit there with the single just past Spencer Torkelson for base hit. That's the first hit Skubal allows on the year. Ramon Laureano batting .333 with 1 home run and 4 RBIs. He will take that circle change in there for a ball. Count 2-1. Good eye there from Ramon Laureano. 2-1 pitch here from Scuba will be hit to Laureano. They are not able to turn one. This is a high ball. They tried to turn two, as that will be a Jaime Candelario error to bring up Albert Pujols, batting 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, and batting 300. Now, Pujols against lefties is probably what he has hit best in his career, and probably will continue to hit best as Pujols will hold up. Don't necessarily know if he actually held up, but he did hold up. 3,304 hits for Pujols throughout his entire career. 2-1 count. Pujols will foul off the four-seam. They're count 2-2. Runners on first and second, so there is at least one runner in scoring position with Laureano's speed. Could be two, as this will be hit by Pujols. Laureano staying at second. Runner going home. The runner is safe at home, and Oakland ties it at 1. Albert Pujols, an RBI single. Doing what he does. It was a beautiful hit there. This will bring up Seth Brown, batting 250 on the year, as that will take two-seam for a ball there. Only 2 hits on the year for Seth Brown so far. Does get on base a lot. He's played in every game. As Brown will foul off the four-seam there, count 3-2. Guy who batted 20 home runs last year and 48 RBIs. Does have an RBI opportunity here, and definitely has the power to take Scooble deep. Brown will foul off the four-seam there to stay alive. Count 3-2. Scooble already at 20 pitches. A's will be successful if they can get into Detroit's bullpen. Brown fouling off the sinker there. Count will remain 3-2. Surprising split against the Angels, as Brown will strike out the four-seam, which is why Oakland is 2-2. Coming up to the plate is Stephen Piscotty. No home runs, 1 RBI. Is batting 375 though. RBI chance here for Stephen Piscotty. Four-seam swung on high and missed. Thought I checked it, but nevertheless, Albert Pujols does tie it at 1 with an RBI single. But like I was saying earlier, surprising split for the A's against the Angels. Was, as they are 500. I don't think a lot of people thought they would be 500 come opening day, as that was a throw in there from Laureano. Single there, leadoff single for Detroit. Forget who was up. Coming in now is Yamir Candelario. So far batting only 2 hits with a 143 average. This is hit through for another single. Runners on first and second. Candelario gets that one through, no outs. So bring up Robbie Grossman. 1-1 count. Grossman will foul this one off. Count 1-2. Patch throwing this one on home to vote. Bases loaded, no outs. They can pick their base. This will bring up Tucker Barnhart. Can Barnhart get a run in? Vogt blocks it, but starts to lose it. Runners stay, though, which is easily the smart thing to do. This Barnhart pop fly tagging up is the runner on third. Laureano sending this one home to play at the plate offline, but it probably would have been safe as Jonathan Stroop will score. Detroit takes 2-0. Victor Reyes is the leadoff man. He is leading off here. That sinker's in there for a strike. Count 1-2. Reyes was cleaned off of waivers back in 2017 and has played with the Tigers ever since. Maybe not in the MLB the entire time, but was cleaned off of waivers. That will be a 2-2 count. As Reyes now hitting this one. Pache diving, can't make the play. Christian Pache. So that cutter is hit. Pache having to read it. As Pache misplaced the ball. That'll score 1. That'll score 2. Going on to third there is Victor Reyes. So in 2 RBI triple as Pache misplays the ball. Still 1 out, 1-2 count. Make that 2-2. Make that 3-2. Blackburn struggling now. Castro sending this one out to deep center. This should score one. Laureano throws it on to the cutoff man, and Andrews rallying at home, easily scoring there is Victor Reyes as Detroit takes a 5-1 lead. Sinker there goes low. Now 2-1. Off the mark throw there by Blackburn. Circle change their hit to Pujols. This will be the final out of the inning, but Detroit adds 4. As leading off here, Stephen Vogt looking for his first hit. The 7-hole hitter. Warming up in the bullpen is Honeywell as well as AJ Puck. Just to keep the bullpen at least a little bit active. As Vogt will swing and miss there on the 4-seam count 1-2. He's a 12th round draft pick back in 2007. Played a little bit of time with the A's. Then bounced around, had all-star years with the A's, bounced around, and now he is back here in Oakland looking to hopefully revitalize whatever is left of his career. Obviously, he's a little bit on the older side as well to take that high force in there for a wild count 2-2. Vogt is a platoon catcher with Murphy going against righties and Vogt here against lefties as Vogt will ground this one out to the first baseman and Spencer Torkelson, top prospect here. In the MLB, Christian Pache up here, working 2-1 count. Extremely fast as Pache would take the 4-seam there for a called ball. Thought it was a strike. He was an international prospect signed out of the Dominican Republic. Was once considered a top prospect in the MLB. Has kind of fallen off. He was never a top prospect, but he was in the top 100. Has fallen off since then, but still. Ton of potential there as soon as I say that, Pache launches one deep for his first career, or I shouldn't say his first career, his first hit of the season. His home run. What a shot there by Christian Pache. 397 feet to 106.4 mile per hour exit velocity. Let's bring up Elvis Andrews, batting .412 on the year with 1 home run and 3 RBIs, 1-1 count here against Tariq Skubal as Andrus there will hit. It's going to be a blooper. Can it drop? No, it cannot. Right fielder gets underneath that one there for Detroit. Once again, up is Max Schumann. Looking for his first career hit. He had his first career at bat. Last at bat is that will be his first career hit. Just a simple base hit to center field. As give him the ball, Max Schumann, his first career major league hit. Bench infielder to bring up Sheldon Neuse, full count here. Sheldon Neuse. As Neuse will send this one high to right field. Probably will not do anything. It will not caught out right field. Oakland, though, makes it a 3-run game. After Christian Pache's solo shot, I'm going to sit down, puke, and let Honeywell continue warming up in case Blackburn cannot get out of this inning. However, it is top 4 with Torkelson. Torkelson will hit this one out to center field. That is Ramon Laureano getting underneath it there for the first out. Blackburn currently with a 19.29 ERA after all the runs so far. He's allowed 2-1 count. Pitch there from Blackburn will be a grounder. Sheldon Neuse makes the play, throws it over Pujols there. There's the second out. This will bring up Jonathan Schoop, 1-for-1. Jonathan Schoop hitting this one, Schumann fielding it. So quick 1-2-3 inning there for Blackburn. That is exactly what he needed. Leading off is Ramon Laureano. He's 5 for 16 this year, batting at .313. Obviously, 1 home run, 4 RBIs tonight. As Brent Honeywell sits down in the bullpen, letting Blackburn finishing it out a little bit more. Laureano takes that sinker there, low for ball count 2-1. Laureano was a 16th round draft pick in 2014, so just goes to show you can make the show wherever you are. It does not matter. Whether you are a first rounder, a 30 rounder, or a 17th rounder, you can make it into the show. Laureano probably the best hitter on this A's team, as Laureano will launch this one out into right, but it should be caught and will be caught out in right field for the first out of the inning. This brings out Pujols 1-for-1 with a single and RBIs, batting .364 on the year, 4-11, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs for Albert Pujols. Does his thing against the lefties. 1-1 count. Pujols will take that slider there at his knees. Almost hit him. Like I was saying earlier, Pujols was a 13th round draft pick in 1999, made his debut in 2002, where we all know the history of Albert Pujols, one of the best home run hitters in MLB history, one of the best players altogether in MLB history. 2-2 count now for Pujols, as Pujols will launch this one into left center, but it will not be hit hard enough for a home run, as it is caught out in left center. This will bring up Seth Brown. Winter County belted 20 home runs last season, 48 RBIs. Still looking for his first home run. Does have 2 hits on the year, so he is batting the low 2-2-2. Still looking for his first hit on the home run of the year, as that will be a strikeout there for Seth Brown. 3-1 count now here for Jaime Candelario. So that cutter will be in there for a strike hit. Pujols will toss this one on Blackburn. Try to take it himself. Knew he was not going to be able to beat out Candelario, so that is first out. Robbie Grossman 1-for-1. He's hitting 200 on the year with 3-2-15, but Grossman does a really good job at getting on base normally. Last year, that was what he did best, as Grossman will send this one out into right field. Seth Brown having moved a little bit over to get it. He does get it, though, for the second out of the inning. So Blackburn struggled in the first 2 to 3 innings, really settled on Tucker Barnhart, batting 143 on the year. 1-1 count. Barnhart fouls off that sinker there. Count 1-2. This will be grounded there. Schumann having time to throw. Bouncer by Schumann. Not the best fielding. Pujols, though. Great play for the out. This brings Stephen Piscotty here. Lead off here. Bottom 4. Piscotty holds off in the circle. Change count 1-2. A's got him from St. Louis back in 2017. Has been a fantastic player since then. As Piscotty take the 4-seam there for a ball, count 2-2. Looked like he started to swing, but ultimately held on. As Piscotty swings and misses there on the circle change, Scooble with a strikeout. Stephen Vogt 0-for-1. He's 0-for-4 on the year, still looking for his first hit. 3-2 count here for Stephen Vogt. And Vogt will launch this one high and deep into right center. Will it have the power to go, though? No, it will not at the warning track, just missing the 362 part of right field. This brings up Christian Pache, 1-for-5 so far on the year. Obviously, his only hit being a homer. 1-1 count now here for Christian Pache. I don't know if that was a called strike or if they say he went around. I think they said he went around, so that's a 1-2 count. Pache now taking a slider there towards his head, count 2-2. As Pache now launching this one into center field again, but it was just high. It was not deep, it was just high. So that would be the final out of the 4th inning. So A's still have some work to do. 5-2 as Blackburn remaining in. Holding up the circle change was Blackburn. Reyes got a hold of it, but not deep enough. Pache moving over in left field a little bit to make that play. Harold Castro 1-for-1 single RBI and a run. I believe he also walked his last at bat. Blackburn starting off with the 2-1 count. That will get the off-speed sinker, count 2-2 there for Blackburn. 72nd pitch will be hit. Pujols taking it himself there for the second out. Might be Blackburn's last inning. Not quite sure. I am going to warm up Honeywell for a little bit, because I don't know what his stamina's looking like. This will be Willie Castro. Is Castro playing this one out until I've Patrick get there? It was a long shot. He gave it his best shot, though, but it was still a long shot. Count 1-2. This is a low sinker there for a ball. Count 2-2. Circle change being held. Blackburn taken deep. Home run. Make this a 6-2 ball game if you are Detroit. What a play. Willie Castro's first home run of the year. So that's going to be it. Coming into the game now is Brent Honeywell. And I'm going to see if I can get him fully warmed up with these pitches real quick. Alright. So Blackburn ended up coming in now. It's Brent Honeywell. 1-1 count. Make this 1-2 as he fans on him. Honeywell has a 3.86 ERA in 2.1 innings. Sheldon Neuse now makes the play for the final out, so Honeywell will shut him down for the final out. Willie Castro chased out Chase Blackburn in 4.2 with that home run solo shot. 6-2 Detroit. This will bring up Elvis Andrus Streak-Skubal now 1-1 count, as Andrus will rock this one just too hard into center. So a good hit there from Elvis Andrus. This will bring up Max Schumann 1-for-2 so far this year. Obviously 1-for-2 in this game. It's his first career game. 1-1 count now here for Schumann, and Schumann will rock this for another base hit. Max Schumann gets this one just past third base, right in between shortstop. This will bring in Sheldon Neuse. 3 hits, batting 158. See, now Schumann he is in there safely. What a play there. Max Schumann getting in there safely. 1-2 count. Neuse obviously held that one. Make this 2-2 as the sinker there goes for ball. Broken bat there for Neuse. Pitcher makes the grab for the second out. Ramon Laureano 0-for-2. He reached on a flyout and an error. That's Ramon Laureano, 1-2 count. And Laureano now sends this one out into right field. He will get an RBI. Ramon Laureano, an RBI double there for Ramon. Make this a 3-run ball game. Big hit there by Ramon Laureano, coming up clutch with an RBI double. This will bring up Albert Pujols. 1-1 count. As Pujols will hit this one as a grounder for the final out. Not ideal there for Pujols. Nevertheless, though, Oakland does cut this game back to 3. RBI single there for Ramon Laureano. Brent Honeywell remaining in. This will be taken there for a base hit. Christian Patrick throwing this one in there to second base. 2-1 count. Jonathan Chopin. This will be hit completely foul. At the Oakland Coliseum. So they don't set up the double play ball because they couldn't. Meyer Conderell right now 1-for-1. Did score a run earlier. Make this a 2-2 count as Honeywell throws the ball. Make this a 3-1 successfully stolen base as well. 4-1 count. So runners on first and third for Robbie Grossman. Does have a chance here at a double play ball. Circle change fouled off, count 1-2. 2-2 count. And Honeywell gets Grossman swinging there for the second out. Now Tucker Barnhart up. If there's ever a part of the lineup where you needed to get out of an inning, it was this one. Pop out. So Honeywell escapes. Is coming in this game. Yanoski coming in. Tyler Alexander so far has played in 2 games. Has not allowed a run. He only allowed 2 hits. So Seth Brown now pitching against, or Tyler Alexander now pitching here against Seth Brown. This one's fouled off. Count 1-2. As Brown was swinging and miss on forcing that first strikeout, that's Alexander's first of the game. Stephen Piscotty up 1-1 count. Make this 2-1 count. Slider misses. Piscotty spent his entire 8-year career back with St. Louis and Oakland. Only 2 teams he has been in MLB for. Circle change. Fouled off. Count 2-2. As Piscotty now rocking this one out into right field for a hit. Piscotty looking to turn 2. And Stephen Piscotty's in there safely. Bad slide. Almost slid into the out. He was in there safely. Bring up Stephen Vogt. Circle change in there for a strike. Once one count now here. Tyler Alexander working against Christian Pache. He'll swing and miss there on circle change. Count 1-2. Pache now hits this one to shallow left for the final out. Nevertheless, though, still 6-3. Tyler Alexander in the game. Now ups Victor Reyes 1-for-3 to triple to Reyes, and a run is 3-for-18, batting 187. So hoping now a little bit. Here was Blackburn as Reyes now looking for another hit. He will hit this one to shallow center. Laureano somehow he is able to get underneath it, luckily with his speed. Let's bring up Harold Castro 1-2 count. As Honeywell again to swing and miss for a strikeout there. Another 1-2 count now. Back in the 5th inning, big home run there by Willie Castro, which obviously chased out. Chase Blackburn 1-2 count now for Willie. Swung on and missed with the screw. Brent Honeywell with 2 straight strikeouts. This bringing Michael Fulmer in 3 games this year. Has struck out 2, walked 3. Has not allowed a run. Bring up Elvis Andrus 1-2 count here against Michael Fulmer. 1-1 count here against Michael Fulmer. 0-for-2. As Andrus almost takes him deep on that pitch, just foul. But what a play. And Andrus will strike out on the slider there, so almost takes Homer deep, and then he strikes out to bring up Max Schumann. 2-for-3 so far today in his MLB debut. 1-for-1 count. Schumann takes that sinker there for a ball. Count 2-1. Just now it's taking 3-1. Fulmer with the pitch, sinker fouled off, count 3-2. Schumann did it to stay alive, and that he did. And Schumann will rock another base hit, going 3-for-4 today. Max Schumann having himself an MLB debut. Sheldon Neuse now 1-for-3, batting 150 on the year. He does have a single and a run. 1-2 count. And Neuse will go around there on the circle change for the strikeout. Fulmer gets him to bring on Laureano. It was a pitch out. They got him on the pitch out too. Did not expect them to do a pitch out. Schumann caught stealing, which will bring in Spencer Torkelson now top 8. Honeywell still in. Be a tough play. Patch is definitely not going to make this one over. Bullpen having to worry about it. So I'm just going to warm up Sam Selman. Screwball in there. Torkelson count 2-2. Completely thrown for a ball. 17,000 here at Oakland Coliseum to watch the Tigers-A's game. This one's fouled off. Count still 2-2. As that cutter's in their first strike. Honeywell with another strikeout, bringing up a kill. Badu 1 for 3, 2 for 12 on the season, batting 167. Honeywell 1-1 count. Screwball hanging in there. Badu will make the play. Pache cutting it off there for the first out. Not even for the first out, for the first hit there of this inning. Four-seam is missed. Count 2-1. Schumann cannot make that play. Diving, Seth Brown will throw this one over there to Neese. Runners still on the corners, first and second. Pujols almost makes that play. Honeywell allowing the run. Brown cuts it off. As Detroit will make this a 4-run game once again. As that'll be it here for Oakland. Coming in is Sam Selman. He has a 9 ERA, 2 strikeouts to 1 walk. Looking to really just finish this game 2-1 count. Do not have a chance at a double play ball. Logically, as this one's foul. No, it's fair. How is that fair? Make this a 9-3 ball game. As now I do have an option to either finish it or keep playing. I will finish it 11-3. We'll just finish the game. Laureano single, Pujols strikes out. Brown single, Piscotty fly out. Vogt rocks a 3-run shot, making this one a 5-point game. Doesn't matter though, because once I sim, I have to end it 13-6. 2-run shot there for Sheldon Neuse. That will be the end. 13-8 loss for us. Don't know how many pitchers we used. We used Pruitt, Guerrero, so it's a little bit more pitchers than I would have hoped for. However, not awful, as Blackburn got lit up in the first start. So Oakland will drop the first game of, I believe, a 3-game series here to Detroit. Yeah, they dropped the first game. Was back on the mound as Frankie Montas Rodriguez said. Rojo Rodriguez, who only went 5 innings in his first outing. Two and 3 Oakland Athletics now with Montas on the mound. I am going to give Laureano a rest. Seth Brown is going to be playing center. Playing right field is going to be Max Schumann. I believe he can play right field. Yes, he can. He can play corner out. And Schumann's going to bat lead off with the Neuse batting third. Yeah. So we have Reyes, Castro, Torkelson, Badu, Shoup, Candelario, Grossman, and Barnhart. Schumann, Neuse, Kemp, Pujols, same lineup really, except for Sheldon Neuse, who has batted extremely good. He will be batting here again. Still opening week in Oakland. The 3-2 Tigers take on the 2-3 Athletic. Actually, Detroit took last game 13-8. Oakland looking to even it out. Here on the Oakland A's Radio Network. Frankie Montas in the first game pitched a 360 in 5 innings, allowed 5 hits, 4 walks, struck out 2. 0-1 record here for the A's. Victor Reyes, 0.15 average with 2 RBIs. 2-2 count here to start the ball game. Montas will pitch this one. It will be hit there by Victor Reyes, but it will be a flyout. Max Schumann there for the first out. Actually, starting lineup here for Detroit. Reyes out in center field. Castro, DH shortstop. Torkelson first. Badu left. Shoup second. Candelario third. Grossman right. And Barnhart left. Slugging at .358. Not the best average hitting team, but they are able to bring Harold Castro batting .375. 1-1 count now here to Castro. As Castro rocked this one foul towards left, bullpen having to get out of the way. Count 1-2. Frankie Montas now off-speed fastball completely missing. That's two-seam there for a ball count 2-2. Montas now with the pitch. Chad Pinder out there in left will make the play there for the second out of that game. Chad Pinder with the big catch out in left. This will bring on Willie Castro, 1 home run, 2 RBIs, 250. Obviously went for a home run last game, 1-1 count. Castro falling off the two-seam there. Count 1-2. A lot of two-seams here for Montes. Some regular pitches. This will be hit in low and foul. Max Schumann cannot make it there in time. There's still a lot of fastballs here from Frankie Montes, and that will continue to be the case. Count 1-2, 97 miles an hour. So literally just looking for that fastball once again. Count 1-2. Make that 2-2 as the two seams there is thrown for a ball. 14 pitches here for Montes early. This will be hit deep to center, but not deep enough. Looks like Seth Brown gets underneath it. That he does. That'll be the end. Top first. Oakland 0. A's 0. Due up is Schumann, Noose, and Kent. So leading off is Max Schumann. Before that we have Eduardo Rodriguez in his first start went 5 innings, 7.2 ERA, allowing 6 hits, 1 walk, striking out 4 with a 140 whip and an 0-1 record. Max Schumann, 600 batting average, 1.2 on base percentage, we believe, or OPS. 1-1 count now here for Schumann working against K-Rod. 4-seam high there for a ball count 2-1. Schumann fouling off that sinker there, count 2-2. Schumann getting his second straight start, especially after the game that he had against Detroit, as he will strike out here. K-Rod gets him swinging and miss it for his first strikeout to bring up Sheldon Noose. Now 1-1 count. Noose batting 182, 1 home run, 1 RBI. As Noose will go around on the cutter there, that's awful. He does have 1 home run with 2 RBIs. Count 1-2 count now here to Noose, as that will hit him, and he will take his base. So Tony Kemp now up batting third. 3-2 count. As Kemp will work on, no, that is a called strike. Just got in there too, so strikeout there. We have the powerful hitting Albert Pujols, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs here for Albert. Pujols fouling off that circle change that hung, count 2-2. Pujols now taking that 4-seam there for ball count 3-2. Chad Pinder on deck, powerful left fielder. And Pujols will rock this one out into right field. Robbie Grossman's able to make the play. Would have been foul, but Grossman gets underneath it. So end first, no hits for any teams. Looking here at the fans. Fan cam, baby. Now up here to Spencer Torkelson, batting .318 on the season. Working here against Frankie Montes, 1-1 count. As Torkelson will send this one deep to right. Max Schumann underneath it, first out. Obviously, Seth Brown getting the day off. I mean, he struggles anyway. Kilbadu, 214, 1 home run, 1 RBI, working a 2-1 count here on Frankie Montes for his first at-bat. This will be hit. Pinder is going to eat it there. Badu staying 1. Pinders knocks it down. Stays 1, as this will bring up Jonathan Schoop. Running down vote is Badu. He's in there safely. The throw can knock it over there in time. Count 2-1. 2-seam taken in there first strike there by Schoop. Larry Bullard is your home plate. Oh, bad Schoop. Oh, take Montes deep. See ya. 2-0 Detroit. Jonathan Schoop got a hold of that ball. Let's bring up at Yamir Candelario with no home runs, 1 RBI, batting .222 on the year. It's actually Brown's out in center. So, Ramon Laureano getting a day off. 1-1 count. Make this 2-1. 2-2. Obviously, Robbie Grossman up. He spent his 10-year career so far with 4 different teams, including the A's, I do believe, as Elvis Andrus now turns 1. They will not be able to turn 2 Grossmans in there safely for the second out. Denning bringing up Tucker Barnhart here. Only batting 200. We got a 1-2 count. Barnhart won the Gold Glove Award for catcher back in 2020. There's a pitch out there by Montes. As Pujols there with a big play in first to take away a hit. Let's bring up Chad Pinder running 357, no home runs, 2 RBIs on the year. Working a 1-1 count here on K-Rod. Taking that, forcing there for a ball count, 2-1. Three to 1 count now. And that probably would have been a ball. Pinder instead pops this one up for an out. Says Brown now batting 250, no home runs, no RBIs. Still really looking for his first big hit. And circle change. Swung on, missed, count 2-1. Or 2-2. Brown, obviously 19th round drafted back in 2015 by Oakland. As Brown will go on the slider, big strikeout there by K-Rod. K-Rod is obviously a high strikeout guy. And this is a team that got absolutely lit up by the Angels ace and Shohei Ohtani. Piscotty takes a slider there for a ball, so they're able to work a walk, at least working him a little bit. Stephen Vogt up, the 8-hole hitter. Vogt fouling this one off. Vogt taking that one for a ball count, 2-2. Three to 2 count now. Vogt will be able to get this one down there for a base hit. That's Stephen Vogt. Runners now on first and second with Elvis Andrus up 3-1, 1 home run, 3 RBIs. Has come up clutch when the A's have needed hits. 1-1 count. Andrus takes this one for a ball count, 2-1. As that will be an out. No, Andrus early on that turns it there. Shortstop makes the play. Let's bring up Victor Reyes now. 1-1 count. Two-seam fell off there. Count 1-2. Montes throws heat. Now the splitter there. Pujols, what a play out there in first. And he will beat him to the back as well. What a play, Albert Pujols. What a signing Pujols has been for the A's. This will bring up a 2-1 count. Now count 2-2. Montes with a two-seam there. High for a strike. Count 2-2. Right back at him is the two-seam there. which will be hit to Pinder for the second out of the inning. Willie Castro now batting 3 here. 1-2 count. Montes with the pitch. Two-seam fouled off. Montes cannot get him in time as the base basically messed up the thing. Count 1-2 now. Bo now trying this full count after 2 pitch outs. And that'll be a walk. Crap. So bring up a kill Badu. 2-1 count. Make that 3-1. So the splitter misses. Tigers got him in the Rule 5 draft. As Badu will hit this one out there to Pinder for the final out. So Oakland still just down 2-0. As Max Schumann leading off. Once again here against K-Rod, 1-1 count. Made this 2-1. No change there. Schumann went 3 for 5 in his last game with 3 singles, 2-1 count. As Schumann will hit this one into left center. Play will be made out there left center, but a good solid contact there by Max Schumann. Bring up Sheldon News. 182 to 1 home run, 2 RBIs, 3-1 count. Was hit by a pitch his last at bat, 3-1. And News will ground this one to short. The play will be made at short there for the second out. So bring up now 1-1 count here to Tony Kent, 0 for 1. Believe he struck out. Make that a 1-2 count. Cutter in there for a strike. Kemp taking out a slider there for a ball, count 2-2. Went 2 for 5 in his last game with 2 RBIs, count 2-2. And Kemp will swing and miss on the circle change for the strikeout. Montes still in, looking to complete his 4th inning, full count now to Jonathan Schoop. 2-team fouled off. Schoop homered in his last at bat against Montes. Montes working a 4.50 ERA currently. 2-2 count, as that will be high. 2-seam fouled off. Luckily it was fouled off. I would have just taken it. I don't think he realized it though. As that will be a strike, or a ball to Schoop and a walk. Yamir Candelario up 1-1 count. As Montes blows that 2-seam past him, count 2-2. This will be hit now to Seth Brown, obviously playing center field today. Brown will lob this one into Andrus there for the second out. Or for the first out, to bring up Robbie Grossman. Needing a ground ball is Montes. Double play to get out of the inning. Robbie Grossman was a 6th round draft pick back in 2008. MLB draft splitter hung on Montes. Fouled off, count 2-2. Make that 3-2. 2-steam high. Paul's now turning 1 as they do turn 2, so they get out of that inning. Big play there by the A's. This will bring up Albert Pujols 0 for 1. Fly out it. He flew out earlier, batting .250 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. 1-2 count now here against K-Rod. This is taken for a ball, count 2-2. Eduardo Rodriguez coming over for, I believe, Boston. As Pujols now setting this one high and deep to left, but that I think is just all it is. It's very high at the warning track, but caught. Not deep enough, settling under it is the man out and left. This will be a 1-1 count now here to Chad Pinder. Batting .333. 5 hits, 2 RBIs, no home runs. And Pinder will launch this one deep again to center, but just moving over a little bit. Is a center fielder that's most certainly not gone. This will bring up Seth Brown, 2-1 count. As Brown will rock this one deep to right, but fouled just early on it, turned early. Let's bring up 2-2. Brown taking that high, forcing there for a ball count. 3-2, staying alive. Here's Oakland. And Brown is able to work a walk. Don't know how he held off on that pitch. That was close. Stephen Piscotty has 1 RBI, batting .333. He's looking to continue. He's looking to add some more RBIs, maybe a home run off this one because Seth Brown is only on first. It'll take a certain turn. As that 4-seam is taken low for a ball count. 2-2. Piscotty just fouls off the slider to stay alive. Count still 2-2. Piscotty obviously batting .333. Takes that 4-seam there for a ball count. 3-2. Stephen Vogt on deck here against K-Rod. And Piscotty will blow by. This will bring up Tucker Barnhart. 2-1 count now here against Frankie Montes. As Barnhart will swing and ground the splitter. Andrus throws over to Pujols there for the first out of the inning. Two to two count. Montes' 2-seam is for a ball count. 3-2. Now here Victor is 1 for 5 with a triple and 2 RBIs in the last game, as this will be hit foul once again. Pache not even attempting to get over there. Count 3-2. This will be hit. Good play out at second base. Tony Kemp with a great fielding play, bringing up Harold Castro. 2-1 count now. 0 for 2 so far today. The splitter there hung, grounds it out there though to Andrus. Over to Pujols there for the final out. So Montes makes it past 5. Warming up now is Puck and Pruitt. 3-2 count now. Eduardo Rodriguez here against Stephen Vogt. Vogt taking this cutter there for a low for a ball. So Stephen Vogt is on with Elvis Andrus up. Obviously, Eduardo Rodriguez played for Boston since 2015. Has always been solid. He's been a high strikeout number guy, 185, 213. Always been high on the strikeouts. This is Elvis Andrus up now, 1-1 count. And Andrus gets a hold of this baseball deep, and what a play out in left field to take away a potential RBI. And if it drops to play off the wall, I think Vogt's getting around, maybe just to third. But either way, there. Knocks Schumann 0 for 2, 1-2 count after he swung on and missed there. And Schumann will add a base hit. They hit that right. What a throw there by Robbie Grossman. Completely off the mark. Still a solid throw. This will bring up Sheldon Noose. 1-1 count. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Noose fouling off that low 4-seam count. 1-2. Surprise Rodriguez got him swing. 84 pitches there for K-Rod. Did Noose go around? I think he did. No, he didn't. It looked like he went over the plate. Obviously, Noose second round draft pick back in 2016. Thought he went over. He is only batting 174. 1 home runs, 2 RBIs though. RBI chance here. This is taken. The 4-seam there is low for a ball count. 3-2. Not the best hitters up in Noose and Kemp. As Noose will strike out there on the circle change, bringing up Tony Kemp against K-Rod here. 3-2 count here for Kemp against K-Rod. What will happen here on the full count? As Kemp will fly this one out. Maybe. Yep. Grossman somehow able to get over there. I mean, just hung and hung and hung. That'll be the final out. So A's leave runners on second. Technically, is Montes still in 2-1 count? Who's due up? I want to see substitution. I don't know who's up. 2-2 count. Oh, it's probably casual torque, yeah. This one's fouled off, I'm still 2-2. Two-seam once again fouled off, count still 1-2. Probably going to end Montes' day here after this batter. Count 3-2, especially depending on what happens. Yeah, it's torque up next, okay. Yeah, 3-2 count now. Grounded out, Kemp throws it over there to Pujols. So that's going to end Montes' day. I know that is mid-count. What are we, top 6? I guess I can go bullpen rather than long relief. Coming into the game now, here's Austin Pruitt against Torque in 2 games this 9 ERA and 1 with 1 inning pitched. Ryan Torkelson 1-1 count. Torkelson fouls off the 4-seam there, count 1-2. Could go a little bit into the bullpen here. Grounding this one there over to Noose. First out. We're going to put Kill Badu, or second out I should say. Kill Badu now. 1-1 count. Called strike. Pruitt strikes out Badu. I do want to warm up Selman. Guerrero. Kara now here. 1-1 count. And it's Pujols fouling off that 4-seam count 1-2. If there's ever a time to maybe switch pitchers, it would be against Pujols. Eduardo, 96 pitch. I mean, his control is kind of starting to get everywhere. He is starting to get a little bit out of control as Pujols is going to ground this one out to the shortstop. Should have it as long as it's accurate, yeah. Pujols obviously not the fastest runner in the world to bring up Chad Pinder 1-1 count. Don't know if I would leave in Rodriguez here against Pinder, but circle change there for a ball, count 2-1. I think this is a 3-1 count. Definitely just need to get a runner on by Oakland. And Pinder will pop this one up. Just got underneath it there for the first out. Or the second out of the inning. Forgot who else grounded out. Rodriguez pitching a good game. This will bring in Seth Brown. 102 pitches in for Rodriguez. Have to think this is his last batter. Slider in there for a ball. Looking at warm-up in the bullpen, it's Joe Jimenez and Jose Cisnero. 2-1 count. As Brown will pop this one out to shallow left where the third baseman on the shift will make the play. As that'll end the 6th. Remaining in right now is Austin Pruitt. This 4-seam fouled off, count 1-2. As that curveball hung, Chope will take it deep. Will only play it off the wall is Schumann throwing this one in. So a lead-off double there for Jonathan Chope. Pruitt remaining in for now. Count 1-2. As Candelario fouled this one off to keep it alive. Pruitt will make Candelario swing and miss there for the first out. 1-1 count now here. Robbie Grossman. Pujols can't make the plays. That will be in. That will be past there for an RBI double. Make this game 3-0. Pruitt not ideal there. Barnhart's a lefty. I'll give him a lefty-lefty matchup. Sam Selman coming in now here against Barnhart. Lefty-lefty matchup. This 4-seam's fouled off. Count 2-2. This one is hit high and deep. Ground out, throwing this one in. As Reyes will smack this one foul, count 1-2. Now ground out is going to be a tough play. Elvis Andrus does make the play there for the final out. So Pruitt got chased out after allowing a run. This will bring in Gregory Soto, has a 5.4 ERA in 3.1 innings in 2 games. Stephen Piscotty up 2-1 count. Here against Gregory Soto. As Piscotty taking this one deep into left center. It'll be caught though. What a play out in left center by the center fielders. Bringing Stephen Vogt here against Gregory Soto. 1-1 count. Slider there taken for a strike, count 1-2. Thought Vogt was going to swing on it, count 1-2 though. And this will be swung on and missed. Gregory Soto getting a strikeout there for the second out. Oh, okay, good. 2-1 count now. Elvis Andrus working against Gregory Soto. Andrus will fly this one out for the final out here in the 7th as we will head top 8. Gonna warm up Colorac here just for the 9th. As this 4-seam will be fouled off, count 3-1. This will be hit out to Seth Brown for the first out. Castro now 2-2 count. Castro will pop this one out here to Albert Pujols. And toss into Lois Guerrera here against Torque. Little righty-righty action. Circle change hangs there, count 2-1. Lois Guerrera. Make this 3-1 count. As Torque gets a hold of this ball there on Guerrera, definitely will at least be a double. Actually, play at the plate, nah, he's in there safely. Thought it was a closer play at the plate than I thought. 3-2 count out here against the kill, but do strike out there Guerrera as we will head bottom 8. As Joe Jimenez coming, however, I will take a little bit of an 8th inning stretch because we didn't get a 7th inning stretch, and also I have to go somewhere real quick. And Joe Jimenez up here pitching to Max Schumann, who's 1 for 3 on the day. We're going to 1-1 count here to start the 8th. Slider there for a ball count, 2-1. Schumann 1 for 3, batting .500 on the year after having a really good game in his MLB debut, getting his second straight start. Schumann might have went around there. No, he did not. And actually, yeah, the bat did not cross the plate. 3-1 count here to Max Schumann. Make that a walk so Schumann gets on base. Hoping his on base percentage. Just bring up Sheldon News, 1-1 count. News now trying to work a bunt. He will at least move on Schumann, which was the goal there. So the speedy Schumann is on second. This will bring on Tony Kemp, 2-1 count. Kemp, good against righties, which is what they really need, is batting 2 RBIs with 118. RBI chance here for Tony Kemp, 2-1 count. Circle change in there for a strike count, 2-2. So Kemp decides to hold up. Also was kind of early on it too. Probably would have just swung out and missed, count 2-2. As Kemp will fly this one into the outfield, but it will not even be catchable. She probably could have been. Would have been a tough play for Grossman to make, but definitely a chance to rob it. Count 2-2 as Kemp will ground this one past first, going home now. Schumann testing Grossman's arm. He's in there. Tony Kemp RBI single as the speedy Max Schumann comes around and scores a run. As Joe Jimenez lets up that run, just bring up Albert Pujols. Now 1-1 count here against Joe Jimenez. Pujols swings on the slider low, misses, count 1-2. As Kemp will advance on a pass ball, count 2-2. Barnhart had no shot. Wild pitch. Count 2-2. Pujols swings early on the 4-seam and missed it. Would have had a chance to absolutely rock it, I think. Pujols takes a circle change low for a strike. That'll be the second out. Pujols strikes out looking, bring up Chad Pinder now 0 for 3. Pinder with batting .294. Has another RBI chance. No home runs, 2 RBIs on the year for Chad Pinder. 1-2 count now here against Jimenez. Make that 2-2 as a slider completely outside of the zone. And Pinder fouls off the circle change. Count 2-2. And Pinder swings on and miss. A's do add at least one. This is Guerrera up working here against Jonathan Shoup. Guerrera does allow a hit. Pinder fields, it will be a base hit. That'll be the end of the day here for Guerrera. Is coming in now as Adam Kolarek. It's Jaime Candelario, sinker in there for a strike, count 1-2. Candelario obviously a switch hitter, sinker there for a ball, count 1-2. And Elvis Andrus misses that diving play. Would have been able to at least turn 1, maybe not 2, but Kolarek allows a single. 2-1 count. Kemp can't get it down. Schumann throwing on home to play at the plate. He's in there safely as that throws off the mark. 4-1. Detroit has a lead. Count 3-2 for Tucker Barnhart. Pujols turning 1. Andrus back over to Pujols there for 2. So double play there for Oakland. Runner now on third. Victor Reyes up 2-2 count. And Reyes will send this one into left center. Chad Pinder getting underneath it there for the final out of the inning. Grossman, though, does add on another RBIs coming in for the saves. Andrew Chafin, 2 saves and 2 opportunities this year. I don't even think he's allowed to run. He is not allowed to run yet. Striking out 2. This will be Seth Brown. It's a lefty here. 1-1 count. Chafin will throw a slider there for a ball count 2-1. Good eye there from Seth Brown. Brown looking for his fourth hit of the year, first of the game. Batting .214. And Brown will slam his bat to the ground, so that's a pop-up. Something has done a ton of Chafin there with the first out. He does have at least 3 runs. Stephen Piscotty walked in the second over 2. He's 4 for 14, so Piscotty batting .286 on the year. Count 1 and 2. And Piscotty will swing and miss there on the sinker. Bringing up the final out opportunity. Stephen Vogt, 1-2 count. And that will be a slider in there for strikes. Chafin strikes out 2 as Detroit will take the second game of the 3-game series. So they at least win the series. Montes pitching 5-1, allowing 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks. K-Rod with a solid game there as well. So head into the final game. James Caprillion, as I do want to make one roster move, I think. I do want to send down Austin Allen. I think it's a waste to have 2 catchers. And I do also want to release our relief pitcher, Sam Maul. No, actually, Sam Maul in 8 games actually pitched well, but with his F pod, there's no point in having him. I do want to add relief pitcher. Here's Mario Petit, was good for us last year. I do want to bring him back on a 1-year deal. Do at least have Scott Bolt. I know, yes, Mario Petit just for bullpen arm. Because our bullpen is definitely tired right now. Yeah. So we have Caprillion here against Spencer Turnbull. Caprillion getting the start. I do want to give Elvis Andrus a rest. And he has been hitting pretty well, so Max Schumann can get the shortstop start. And I think that is good for now. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sheldon Newsom needs actually a rest. Yeah, Sheldon Newsom needs rest. That'll do. Is there anyone else who can play third base? Chad Pinder can. Pinder can play third base. And then left field can be Stephen Piscotty. There you go. Yeah, there we go. So Schumann, Camplorano, Brown, Murphy, Pujols, Pinder, McKinney, and Piscotty is your lineup with Reyes, Castro, Torkelson, Video. I'm pretty sure it's the same lineup. As you are here for Game 3 of the Detroit Tigers Oakland Athletics set. Oakland sitting 2-4, with Detroit sitting 4-2 here at the Oakland Coliseum. Third game set here for Detroit. They have only allowed 9 runs this series with a 3.38 batting average, getting a lot of hits. Game 1 was 13-8 in Detroit's favor. Game 2 was 4-1 for Detroit. As this is obviously the final games, and Oakland does get a day off before they start a road trip. Starting on the mound today for your A's is James Caprillion. He pitched a 4.15 in his first game with no decision, allowing 5 hits, 3 walks, only striking out 2. His leading off here is Victor Reyes with a 1.20 batting average. 2-2 count to Reyes, changeup hanging. Seth Brown out in right field. Good fielding out in right field to Seth Brown. First out of the inning, James Caprillion. First out of the game. Victor Reyes Taking a look at your Detroit Tigers starting lineup, you have Reyes, Castro, Torkelson, Badu, Johnson, Schoop, Candelario, Grossman, Barnhart, the way that has been all year. They do also have 7 stolen bases. Castro batting .278 here is working a full count on James Caprillan. So Caprillan getting his pitch count up early, and that'll be an early walk. Bring up Willie Castro batting .250. 1-1 count there to Willie. Four-seam right down the middle in their first strike. Surprised he did not swing. Count 1 and 2, and that'll be a strikeout there for James Caprillan, getting Castro to swing on and miss. Here the fans, this will bring up Spencer Torkelson with 2 home runs, 5 RBIs, batting .320 RBI opportunity here for Torque, as it will just work a walk. So Caprillan already at 19 pitches, 1-1 count now to a kill, but Badu was struggling to get him to swing and miss there on that slider. Good defense there for Murphy. Badu, 1 home run, 1 RBI, batting .222. As Badu now hits this one out into right center, Laureano coming underneath it for the out. What a play. Laureano Caprillan escaping out of this inning. As Spencer Turnbull now on the mound. Forgot to look at his stats, kind of just skipped through it. In 7 innings, he allowed 5 pitches with no earned runs in his first start, 3 walks, striking out 5. So good pitcher here for Spencer Turnbull. As Max Schumann leading off, 3-2 count, batting .500. And Schumann will work an early walk on a full count. Let's bring up Tony Kemp, 1-2 count. Kemp batting .162. 8 pitches now for Turnbull. This will be his 9th. As Kemp will take the circle change for a called strike. What a pitch by Turnbull. Did not think that was a strike. They called it. And so 1-2 count. This will be in there safely as Schumann on the stolen base. That's the 2nd stolen base of the year. 2-2 count. Ramon Laureano batting .350 with 1 home run and 5 RBIs. Has another chance at an RBI here. With Schumann on second, Laureano will swing and miss that pitch in dirt, so he'll have to try to run into first. It's just going to be a throw out at first. This will be an RBI chance now here for Seth Brown. 2-1 count. Brown taking that forcing there for a ball, count 2-2, or strike, count 2-2. Only 3 hits on the year for Seth Brown, still looking for his first home run and or first RBI. As Brown will foul off the sinker there, count 2-2. And Brown will take this one deep. He takes Turnbull's 4-seam deep all the way into the stands out in right field. And the Oakland Athletics have a 2-0 lead over Detroit. 411-foot bomb for Seth Brown, his first of the year. Bringing in Schumann and himself. 2 home runs, 2 RBIs, as Sean Murphy is up. He only has 1 RBI in the year with 2 hits, batting .200. Obviously, Murphy really only plays against righties, as Murphy will foul off that 4-seam there, count 2-2. Murphy taking that 4-seam low, working yet another full count here on Turnbull. Pujols is on deck with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, batting .211. Full count, Murphy fouling off that slider there to stay alive, count 3-2, was early on it as well. Turnbull already with 23 pitches, 12 strikes, 11 balls. And Murphy will work a slider for low for a ball. This will be another full count now here to Albert Pujols, 3-2 count. Spencer Turnbull already approaching 30 pitches. This is 29. Did Pujols discipline enough? Oh, they say he went around, and yes, he certainly did. So Pujols will strike out. However, Seth Brown's first home run of the year and first pair of RBIs. Okay, thank God. I was afraid it froze. That's James Caprillan back up now here, 1-1 count to Jonathan Schoop. Got 400 on the year, Schoop having a really, really good year to start. 1 home run, 3 RBIs with 10 hits. Forget where they told me to pitch this. So when in doubt, just pitch high. Yeah, there you go. Count 2-2. Perlin now trying to blow Pat Shope, and he does. Big strikeout there for James Perlin. 1-1 count now here against Meyer Candelario, batting .273 on the year. That's a high 4-seam for a ball count 2-1. Going a lot to that high 4-seam count 2-1. As this changeup hangs, gone. Candelario, what a shot there for Detroit. Even farther there than Seth Brown, so what a home run by Meyer Candelario, bringing up Robbie Grossman, 261. As it is now 1-run game. Grossman will round this one out there to Albert Pujols. Second out of the inning. Perlin does allow one. He's now pitching a 450. Tucker Barnhart, 1-4-3 already working a 2-2 count. And Barnhart will send this one deep to right field as well. Will it stay in the park? It will, as it goes warning track. Seth Brown there with the final out. Yet Meyer Candelario, though, hit the first hit for Detroit. It's the first home run for Detroit of the game. As Chad Pinder now up, he's going to take a 4-seam there for a strikeout, 1-2. Detroit obviously 4-2 this season. Turnbull pitching really good his first game. Still pitching, solid this game. He's already at a high pitch count though, count 2-2. And Oakland is up 2-1. 2-2 count now from Turnbull to Pinder. Make that 3-2 as the slider they're taking for a ball. Billy McKinney is on deck for Oakland. Turnbull now with the full count pitch there to Pinder. He will force a ground out. Pinder just really hitting to stay alive. Still was able to work full count. Billy McKinney batting .250 with 1 home run and 4 RBIs. His first at-bat of the day. As McKinney will take a 4-seam there towards his knees for a ball. He was a first-round pick back in 2013. Hasn't really established himself too much as a player, more so of a role player back with Toronto and the Yankees. However, looking to make a name for himself here in Oakland. Already 1 home run and 4 RBIs on this long year. Is the current DH count 2-2 now to Billy McKinney. As McKinney will swing and foul off the sinker. Thank God he did. Would have been a strikeout there for Turnbull. Already 39 pitches here for Turnbull, count 2-2. As McKinney will turn on this one deep and gone. No doubt about it. Billy McKinney built his second home run of the year. No doubt about that. Holy Toledo. Here in Oakland, 415 foot, 108.3 exit velocity. No doubt about that here in Oakland. Most home runs are no doubt about it. But what a shot there. Billy McKinney takes Spencer Turnbull deep. This brings up Stephen Piscotty. Scotty playing, I believe, third base. As this 4-seam is taken there for a ball count 2-1. Stephen Piscotty. Actually, no, Piscotty's playing outfield today. Count 2-1. That 4-seam taken low there for a ball count 3-1. Piscotty swinging and missing on the 4-seam count 3-2. Still, what a day here for Oakland. Getting runs here early, 3-2 count. As Piscotty now will hit this one out into shallow right, or Piscotty will get on base with a single. Keep this inning alive. Still only 1 out. Max Schumann up work to walk his first at bat. 1-1 count now here to Max Schumann. And Schumann will swing and miss on the slider. Was turned early on that slider. Blew right past him, count 1-2. Oh, Schumann strikes out looking on the 4-seam. Thought that was going to break low. Decided to take it, and that will be an easy strikeout there for Turnbull. Count 1-1 now here to Tony Kemp. And Kemp will foul off the high curve that hung. Count 1-2 was very early on that. Surprised he really even made contact. Count 1-2. definitely hard to pitch to Kemp. One of a extremely small strike zones. That sinker fouled off. Kemp was early on that one. Count will remain 1-2. As Kemp now will send this one just high to center. Coming in is the center fielder there for the final out. Oakland does add a run with Billy McKinney's 415-foot solo shot. 2-2 count now for Caprillion working against Victor Reyes. This will be a tough play for the second baseman. Tony Kemp does make it over there, over his back shoulder. Now a 3-1 count now to Harold Castro from James Caprillion, as Castro will hit a blooper in there for a base hit. Piscotti throws over there to Tony Kemp, 1-1 count. Change up there fouled off, count 1-2. As Caprillion lets that changeup get away from him, look like it's supposed to go far corner. Just lets that one get around. As that goes past Caprillion there for a base hit, 2-2 count. 2-1 count now here to Spencer Torkelson. Torkelson swing and misses there on the high four-seam count. 2-2, working a 320 average. Pujols will take the simple out there at first rather than trying to turn two with the speedy. As a basis to bring up a Kill Padu RBI opportunity. As Kemp makes the play, yes he does. Tony Kemp takes away a run, potentially two, with the speedy runner on second to save the inning there for James Caprillion. Still 3-1 with Laureano, Brown, and Murphy up, leading off. Here's Ramon Laureano. Turnbull already got 54 pitches through 2 innings. His first third inning, 1-1 count. All Laureano could have and should have swung at that. Nevertheless, he took it, 1-2 count. We got him from Houston back in 2017, division rivals, and Laureano swings at yet another pitch in the dirt. That was a curveball at the dirt, count 3-1. Good pitch there by Turnbull for the strikeout and the force out. Seth Brown hit his first home run in the first inning, 1 home run, 2 RBIs, is batting .350. Working a 1-1 count here on Spencer Turnbull. And Brown will swing and miss there on the high four-seam count 1-2. In his last 3 games, he is batting .300, 3 for 10. So Brown has been heating up at least a little bit, and hopefully this home run can lead him on to many more. He fouls off the four-seam to stay alive, count 1-2. I'd say Oakland doesn't have the most power in the lineup, but definitely not the worst power lineup in the league, as Brown will hit this one out to left field for the second out of the game. Sean Murphy now working a 1-1 count, batting .200. He worked a walk his last time up, and Murphy will swing and miss there on the beautiful slider there by Turnbull. In his last game, he played in one 2 for 3 with a double and an RBI. 1-2 count now here to Murphy. Takes that slider low there, count 2-2. Probably just going to try to work Turnbull here in the pitch count, try to get him out in the bullpen back in this game. Four-seam high there for a ball, count 3-2. Pujols is on deck. Has gone down with his batting average. Murphy now very late on that sinker. A speedy Turnbull gets him to swing and miss. As Caprillion remaining in. Now here, top 4, 1-1 count. Jonathan Schoop will pop this one up. Pujols out at first base will make the play. Albert Pujols. Simple out there for the first out. Mike Candelario 1 for 1 on the day. 59 pitches here for Caprillion. As that changeup will hang, luckily he was late on it. You never want to hang a changeup like that. Candelario is third on the Tigers with 7 hits. 1-2 count now here to Candelario. 4 seams in there. Strikeout looking. Good pitch there by James Caprillion. Don't know what number strikeout that is for him. Robbie Grossman 4 for 10 with 2 doubles and 4 RBIs. This series 0 for 1 today, working a 1-1 count. As Grossman will take that slider in there for a ball, count 2-1. Grossman obviously 10 years in MLB with 4 teams. Believe he spent time with Oakland, as this is sent out to center field. Ramon Laureano getting underneath it there. So you'll head bottom 4. Oakland up 3-1. So it'll be Albert Pujols 1 for 10 with an RBI this series. Working a full count already on Turnbull. Turnbull is probably closest pitch count. Pujols with another strikeout. Got him with the high strikeout. This will bring up Chad Pinder, 5 for 19 in the series, batting .263, 2 RBIs, 1 for 1, or 1-1 count from Turnbull here to Pinder. As Pinder will take that four-seam there for a called ball, count 2-1. Got his entire seven-year career with Oakland, as we know. Looking to continue that, count 2-1. Make that 3-1 four-seam there, taken for a ball. As Pinder now swings at the four-seam, hits this one out to right field. Play is made. This will bring up Billy McKinney. Homered earlier, got him in this past free agency. Count 1-2 to Billy McKinney. As McKinney will be hit by the pitch. That one got away from Turnbull. This thing in the game is Turnbull. Now up is, I believe, it's Stephen Piscotty up. No home runs, 1 RBI, is batting .313. Probably not an RBI opportunity here, unless he can get an absolute shot, which he did not. This will be caught out in left field for the final out of the inning. So Oakland does get a runner on via hit by pitch, but still, hanging on is Detroit 3-1 count as John Sciambi and Chris Singleton are your commentators today, including me for the radio network. Empire State in person, it is them. Now up at the dish is Tucker Barnhart. Let's bring up a 2-2 count. This will be hit there for a ball. Count 2-2. Barnhart now will get this one in there for a single. Brown throwing it to first, but playing off bag was Pujols. As that'll work a walk. Coming up is Harold Castro warming up now. Is Puck and Petit. Is Mario Petit just re-signed yesterday after the game. Has still been in Oakland, decided to re-sign. Now hitting a double play is Castro, which will bring up Willie Castro. So it's Harold Castro went into a double play. Now Willie Castro 1-1 count. Make that 3-1. Sinker goes foul. Sinker goes for a ball. Low pitch in there for a strike count. 2-2. Low sinker to put him away. Fouled off count. 2-2. Make that 3-2. Change up for a ball. Torkelson is up. Four-seam fouled off count. Still 3-2. Change up there now, grounded out. Schumann playing short, makes the play there. That'll be an out. As coming in now is Matt Manning. 7 innings, 3.86 ERA. As Max Schumann up working a 1-2 count. He'll take this one low, count 2-2. Schumann now hitting this one out to center. Hit a little bit too hard. Easy out there. Out in center. First out of the game. Bring up Tony Kemp now, 2-2 count. Made this one 3-2. Tony Kemp, 5th round draft pick back in 2013. Full count now. To Tony Kemp here from Matt Manning kept fouling this one off to stay alive. Kemp now sending this one deep into right. I don't know if it's going to have the distance, though. It does not have the distance to go deep. One count now to Ramon Laureano. That one's taken for a ball, count 2-1. Ramon Laureano swinging and missing there on Matt Manning, count 2-2. Laureano fouling off the four seam there, count will remain 2-2. Made that count 3-2 after taking that one for a ball. Seth Brown is up, obviously homered earlier, count 3-2. Laureano now popping this one out there to center field for the final out. Then as we go ahead, top 6. Caprillan approaching 100 pitches as that four seam will be called for a strike, count 1-2. Torque's obviously first round draft pick, first overall draft pick back in 2020. As Torque now will rock this one out into right, Seth Brown makes the play there for the final out. Or for the first out, not the final out, first out. So bring up now Akil Baddoo. Max Sheeman makes the play there for the second out. Bring up Jonathan Shu, probably Caprillan's final batter. This will be fouled off, count now 2-2 after the foul ball. As Laureano will catch it there for the final out of the inning. Bringing up Seth Brown. 1-1 count now. To Seth Brown, who will rifle another one. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's not going to stay fair. Good try there for Seth Brown. Count now 1-2. And Brown will swing and miss there on the curveball for the first out. Let's bring on Sean Murphy now, 2-1 count, working against Matt Manning. That one goes for a curveball for a ball, 3-1. As Murphy will work another walk. Circle change there for a walk. Let's bring up Albert Pujols. Pujols is 0 for 2 so far today. He's not the best hitter against righties. As Pujols will take that slider there for a ball, count 2-1. Pujols is tied for third on the Athletics in hits with only 4 hits. Athletics aren't the most contactful teams. Will also take that low four seam for a ball, count 3-1. Manning now behind on yet another count. Oh, that should have been a ball 4, but Pujols caught fishing out of beautiful curveball there by Matt Manning. Another curveball hung. Pujols most likely would have smacked it, but he strikes out. 2-2 count now to Chad Pinder. Can Matt Manning add another strikeout? No, he cannot, as Pinder will send this one deep to center, but easily caught out in center for the final out of the inning. Caprillan now remaining in here as we had top 7, 1-1 count. This will be grounded there. Kemp with an error gets it over in time, though. That bounced off of Tony Kemp's arm. Got over there to Pujols in time. This will be Robbie Grossman. Caprillan at 1-2. As Piscotty makes the play there. Second out of the inning. Barnhart now grounds this one out to Max Schumann there for the final out of the inning. So Caprillin goes 7, which honestly might have saved the A's here. That's Matt Manning now pitching here against Billy McKinney. McKinney homered earlier, is 1-for-1 on the day. As McKinney will fly this one out the center. Does hit this one high, but it's not deep. This will bring up Stephen Piscotty, 2-2 count. Working here against Matt Manning. Curveball there goes for a ball count, 3-2. That 4 seems in there for a strikeout, Matt Manning. Count 1-2, that was actually probably an extremely hittable ball. As Schumann will hit this one, but it will be played on there by the second baseman there for the final out of that inning. Caprillin's done. Coming in now is Adam Kalorak. As Caprillin gets the call out of the game. I mean, he pitched really, really well, so no even doubt about it. Caprillin had himself an outing that game, which is what Oakland needed. Right now it's Adam Kalorak in 3 games. He has not allowed a single run in 3 games, 3 innings. Looking to continue his hot streak, 1-1 count. Make that 2-1 after he pitches that ball. 25,000 in attendance today, as that's a big circle change there for a ball count, 2-2. This now will be swung on and hit for a base hit there. This will bring up Harold Castro. Sinker fouled off, count still 1-2. Pujols turns 1, Schumann over there to first base once again as they turn 2. Just gotta let it charge. That's fine. We're on Tony Kemp now working here against Tyler Alexander coming in. Kemp takes the cutter there for a ball count, 2-1. Cutter in there for a strike, too. I think that's where Alexander wanted it before, but he just missed the spot. Do it in more Kemp's body, count 2-2. Kemp fouling off the 2 seems to at least stay alive, count still 2-2. As Kemp now will send this one out to right field. It's going to be a tough play. It's actually gone. Tony Kemp just launches this one out, surprisingly. Holy Toledo here in Oakland. Tony Kemp gets this one out 369 feet. Barely out of the park, just over the wall. Out there on the right, Tony Kemp. Now 1-1 count here to Ramon Laureano. Tyler Alexander allowing a run. Laureano taking the cutter low there for a strike. Thought it would have been a ball. Turns out it is a strike, 1-2 count to Laureano. And Laureano will not go fishing there on that cutter, count 2-2. Good take there before. And Laureano will go fishing there on high 2 seam. It was in the zone, a little bit higher than what he does. As Seth Brown went deep earlier today, 1 for 3. Working a 1-1 count here on Tyler Alexander. Seth Brown launching this one deep to right. I don't think it's going to have the depth. No, it will not. It's not even close to going deep. That'll bring on Sean Murphy, 1-1 count now here. against Tyler Alexander. This one's taken and Cutter in their first strike count, 1-2. As Murphy will rock this one for a base hit in there to keep this inning going. Tyler Alexander is still pitching to bring up Albert Pujols. Pujols is extremely powerful against lefties. Does his best work against lefties too, 2-1 count. As Pujols will rock this one though for a forced out at second. So Tony Kemp does make this a 3-run game as we will head top 9. Forgot to warm him up. This is a save opportunity here for Lou Trevino. Torkelson up, forcing him in there for a strike count, 1-2. This is Trevino's, I believe, his first save opportunity. Let me actually see. Yeah, this is Trevino's first game playing. First time seeing him pitch this year. First save opportunity. This one goes for a ball count, 1-2. Oh, that slurp is awful. Count 2-2. Torkelson now hitting this one deep and foul. Count 2-2. Broken bat. Pujols makes the play on the one hop, as he is just going to toss it there for the first out, and basically handing it off there. Count 3-1. Kilbadoo up. This will be a pop-up. Sean Murphy. Can Murphy make the play on it? Gets underneath it. Yes, he can. Bring up Jonathan Schoop. This slurve there goes to a ball count, 2-1. This one now hit deep. Brown makes the play. I don't know if that means that's charging or not. I'm an idiot. Hang on. So big win there for Oakland to take the final set as Oakland now travel to Philly. For a few. So I'll be right back before we head to Philly. Alrighty. So, quickly taking a brief look at the team before we head into the Phillies game. Elvis Andrus batting .333. Tony Kemp struggling at a 1.82. But he does have one home run, 4 RBIs. Ramon Laureano batting .292 with 1 bomb, 5 RBIs. Seth Brown 1 and 2, 211. Sean Murphy only 1 RBI batting .250 in really limited time. Pujols had a good start. Struggling now. Did have a good start. Chad Pinder, no home runs, 2 RBIs, batting .238. Billy McKinney, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs, batting .286. And Sheldon News there. Scotty, Patch, Vogt, and Max Schumann. Schumann was off to a good start. Is kind of quieting down, but did have a good start as now. Marshall Conway gets the start here in Philly. Conway had a great debut with a 1-0, pitching 8 innings, only allowing 5 hits and striking out 8. As I do want to kind of switch up some things and let some people get a little bit of rest, kind of work a full idea, if you will. Yeah, there we go. So that'll work. Zach Wheeler in his last game pitched a full 9. Obviously, we will go over the stats. You were listening to A's Baseball on the A's Radio Network as we will take you to Philadelphia, where the Phillies are rocking a 5-0 record. So it's going to be a tough match for your 3-4 Oakland Athletics. Philly looking to continue being undefeated here. It's going to be a tough series. Looking at Zach Wheeler, 1-0, did not allow an earned run, struck out 7, only walked 1 in a full 9. His last inning. As Andrus will foul off the 4-seam there. Count 2-2. Wheeler now back here to Andrus, strikes out his first. Against the team's ace, not that I'm saying Wheeler is the ace of the Phillies, because I don't remember if he is or not, as Kemp might take Wheeler deep, sit deep, no, it's at the warning track and stays in. Nevertheless, though, as I was saying, last time they really faced anyone tough, they faced Ohtani, and Ohtani struck out 18. This will be Wheeler out here against Ramon Laureano, 2-1 count. Laureano taking that one for a ball count, 3-1. Only walked 1 in his last inning. One thing Oakland does do a solid job at is forcing walks. See if that can continue here. 4-seam, no, swung on and missed by Laureano. 3-2 count. They need to get into Philly's pen if they really, really want to have success. And Wheeler will work his second walk of the year. I mean, obviously it's only his second start, but second walks. This will bring up Sean Murphy, batting .250. Does an okay job against righties as Wheeler 1-1 count. Did Murphy go around? I think he might have. He did not. That's kind of what I thought. 2-1 count. I thought he might have gone around. 2-1 count now. Wheeler to Murphy. Wheeler's 16th pitch of the inning. Murphy's going to foul off the 4-seam. He was late on. Really more so just hit it to try and stay alive rather than taking a strike. And Murphy will swing and miss on that one. Marshall Conway in his last start on 1-0, 8 innings, 5 hits, 8 strikeouts with a .53 whip as Gene Segura looking to lead off. Conway, and that was after his first career start in the MLB. As Tony Kemp now, big play there for the first out. Obviously striking out 8 was Conway, but really played well as that was Segura. They have Baum, Harper, Castellano, Schwarber, Didi, Romito, Hoskins, and Hasley playing first in the NL in slugging percentage so far this year. This will bring up Alec Baum hitting .227 as Baum will slide this one out to center. Laureano getting underneath it. A little bit struggling with it, but Laureano ultimately does get underneath it for the first out. Bring up Bryce Harper batting .455, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs. Harper, one of the harder players Conway will face this year, obviously also pitched against Trout though in the first inning, as he will force a ground out to the shift. So Conway with a 1-2-3 inning, picking up right where he left off. Also Conway throws heat though. Just to bring up Chad Pinder, only 2 RBIs. Is batting .238 though on the year. No home runs, 2 RBIs. Zach Wheeler with his 20th pitch of the game. 1-1 count. Oh, Pinder going after the high fastball. Swinging and missing. Feel the air from here. Phillies obviously rocking a 5-0 record. And Pinder's strikeout there by Wheeler. Swinging and missing. Get him to bite. That's Wheeler's third strikeout of the game. Billy McKinney up 1-1 count. Swinging and missing there is McKinney. Snaps are at 135. Okay. 1-2 count now from Wheeler to McKinney. McKinney take that slider. Oh, that's a called strike. He strikes out looking technically. It's Wheeler's fourth. I don't know if I agree with that. This will bring up Stephen Piscotty now batting 278. Working a 2-1 count. Now here on Wheeler, Piscotty fouling off that 4-seam count 2-2. Now I don't know if I agree with that one. 4-seam there goes for the ball count 3-2. Full count pitch. Piscotty will get a hold of this one. It's going to be a tough play out in right, but it's made. Oh, left actually, excuse me. But it is made. Moving up Castellanos with 1 home run, 4 RBIs, batting .381. Full count now here from Conway to Cassidy. That'll be a walk. Now up is Kyle Schwarber, batting .286 with 2 home runs and 5 RBIs. This is just a really, really good Phillies lineup. This honestly kind of underrated. 1-2 count after the foul off. Make that 2-2 sinker misses there for Conway. 3-2 after sinker misses again there for Conway. 4-seam right down the middle, fouled off, 100 miles an hour there for Conway. Conway blows 100 miles an hour past Schwarber there for his first strikeout of the game. 1-1 count. Here against Didi, 12-6 curve miss, count 3-2. 99 blown past Didi, count 2-2. It was 12-6 curve hangs, Didi fouls it off just early on it. Thank God he fouled it off. Count 2-2. It probably would have been gone. 100 miles an hour fouled off there by Didi staying alive. Didi fouling off once again, 100 miles an hour. Marshall Conway. As that 100 mile per hour fastball is in there for a strike, Conway strikes out 2 straight. This will bring up JT Realmuto, one of the best catchers in MLB. 2 home runs, 8 RBIs, batting .286. This is a 3-1 count. News taking the force out there at the second. So Conway strikes out 2 in the second with a force out after he walked 1. So still good game here for Oakland as Christian Pash batting 125 does have 1 home run, 1 RBI. He gets the start today out in left, I do believe, or maybe right. So that's taken there for a ball count 3-2. The A's got him from Atlanta this past off season, 3-2 count, or this past season. As 4-seam will go low there for a walk, bringing up Sheldon Noose, who has not played good. 3-2 count for Noose working here against Wheeler. As Noose will take that high 4-seam there for a ball. So runners on first and second after a walk. This will bring up Elvis Andrus, who has come up clutch throughout the season. Only 3 RBIs and 1 home run, but is batting .320. And Andrus will send this one deep into left center. Pache tagging up. It's going to be a close play at third. Patch is in there safely. Bring up Tony Kemp, runners on first and third. All Kemp needs to do is put this in play and not hit into a double play. But more so, just put this in play. And that is what he will do, hitting this into left field. Tagging up is Pache. And Pache will be in there with the run. So Tony Kemp, a sac fly, getting this one in there. Christian Pache scoring. Coming all the way from first, this will bring up Ramon Laureano. Walked in the first by 292 with 1 home run and 5 RBIs. Does have a runner on first, so not really an RBI opportunity unless he homers. 1-1 count here to Laureano, right down the middle. Actually, a little bit low down the middle, but still good pitch there for Zach Wheeler. 1-2 count. Laureano, obviously 6th round draft pick. back in 16th round draft pick back in, I believe, 2013. Laureano fouling this one off, count will remain 1-2. Wheeler with the 1-2 pitch, his 48th of the game. Laureano takes that circle change just for a ball. Could have gone either way, right on the bottom corner. It is taken for a ball, though, count 2-2. As Laureano fouls off that four seam, their count will remain 2-2. Slider, there goes for a ball, count 3-2. Ramon Laureano able to work back in this count 3-2. As Laureano fouls off the four seam there. Wheeler with 22 pitches this inning. Already his 52nd pitch is coming. Laureano somehow holds up on the sinker. I thought he went around. It's a called ball. As runners now on first and second for Sean Murphy. RBI opportunity for Sean Murphy. Only has one this year. He's batting .231. Murphy takes that low sinker there. Count 2-1. Murphy won the Gold Glove Award back in 2021. 2-1 count. As Murphy will foul this one off, count 2-2. Can the A's add more run to pull away from Philly? Obviously, Philly undefeated, close game. I mean, the A's have played solid baseball all year, probably better than what most teams have expected as Murphy's hit by the pitch. And Wheeler's just lost control of this inning. 2-1 count now. Chad Pinder against Zach Wheeler. As Pinder will pop this one out for the final out of the inning. A's do score at least one run, though. They do leave some runners on, but they scored one run. With this Conway now up against Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins hitting .235 with no home runs or RBIs, only 4 hits for Rhys Hoskins. It's going to be a tough play there for Noose, and Noose will make it for the first out. Pujols obviously getting the day off, but Scotty playing first. Adam Hesley up, no home runs, no RBIs, only 1 hit, looking for his second. As this 12-6 curve will be completely out of play. 2-2 count. Conway leaves this right down the middle. Hesley will get a hold of this one. Hit deep to the wall. Laureano rallying this one in. So a runner on second for a double. Bring up a 1-1 count. Against Gene Segura, sinkers in there for a strike. Count 1-2. As Segura now taking this one deep towards the wall. Pinder now rallying this one in. It's going to be a tough play at the plate. It is out at the plate. What a play by Sean Murphy. Marshall Conway having defensive help as they got the rally in. What a play there by this A's defense to rally the throw in. Just in time there for the out, and he indeed was out. Sean Murphy says to bring up Alec Baum. Baum with 1 home run, 4 RBIs. Baum will pop this one out. Tony Kemp underneath it for the final out of the inning. So Marshall Conway almost lets up his first career run, but gets some defensive help to help him out and get out of the inning. They swing up Billy McKinney now to start the fourth. 1-1 count, 61 pitches in for Wheeler. This is his 62nd. McKinney swings on and misses there. First round pick back in 2013, has not really made a name for himself. 1-2 count now to McKinney. As McKinney takes a slider there for a ball, count 2-2. McKinney obviously 2 home runs, 5 RBIs, is batting .267 for a solid start here with Oakland. McKinney holding off on that high 4 seam there, count 3-2. Stephen Piscotty on deck with the 2.63 and 1 RBI. Pitch now from Wheeler to McKinney as it will be a grounder there. And McKinney trying to beat it out, cannot, so that'll be the first out there for Zach Wheeler. of the inning. Right now, Stefan Piscotty 5 for 19, giving him 263. Flew out in the second. Isn't the best hitter against righties. He's getting the start though as Albert Pujols gets a rest. Four-seam there low, count 2-1. Piscotty was acquired back in 2017 from the Cardinals. Has really played with them ever since. Low pitch once again, 3-1 Piscotty. Really working Wheeler. 69th pitch for Zach Wheeler here as Piscotty will ground this one out. Can he beat it out? No, he cannot. That'll be this will bring up Christian Pache now with 2 outs, 1-1 count. 71st pitch here from Zach Wheeler. As Pache gets a hold of this one, it's just high, it is not deep. That'll be the final out. The inning. Oakland still up 1-0. Marshall Conway still in, pitching his 50th pitch of the game here. This one against Bryce Harper, 12-6 curve. Harper does get a hold of this, but not deep enough. Pinder moving over to his left a little. Moving over to his right a little, technically out in left field, but still. Easy play. 3-1 count now here against Nick Castellanos. This one grounded. Sheldon Neese playing third. Big play there by Luis. And Sheldon Neese. Smile out. Kyle Schwarber now up, looking for the final out of the fourth here, 1-1 count. Hitting this one 100 miles an hour just for a ball. Kyle Schwarber still up as this one is hit deep out to left center. Pinder will have enough time to get underneath it, as that will be end of the fourth. Oakland still up 1-0. Sheldon Neese leading off here against Zach Wheeler. 1-2 count. As that will be taking their first strike by Neese. So I'll bring up Elvis Andrus, 1-1 count. 0 for 2 here is Andrus. Slider they're taking for a ball. Count 2-1. Elvis Andrus is tied for first on the A's in doubles, and it's only 1. So, not a ton of doubles here for Oakland, as this is swung on and missed there by Andrus. Count 2-2. Wheeler now with his 79th. They're technically 4. Andrus sends this one deep. It's going to be caught out there in center field, though, for the second out of the inning. Most of Wheeler's pitch counts is anywhere in between 4 to 6, which is good. As Tony Kemp, 3-1 count. Be the 5th pitch. His 3rd. Kemp fouling the circle change off to at least stay alive, forcing another pitch on Zach Wheeler. 3-2 count. And Kemp will work a walk as the 4-seam is in on him. Will that be the end of Zach Wheeler? No, it will not. Do you want to take a look at the bullpen? No one warming up, surprisingly, for Zach Wheeler. So they're hoping Wheeler can continue to throw. I mean, he does have a good amount of stamina. He can go long into games. Kemp's going to stay instead of trying to take off. Wheeler has been filthy with the Phillies the past 2 years. 2.78 and a 2.92. I mean, was always solid with the Mets, but has really taken over as the clear ace in Philly. Struggling right now today, though, if you really count what he's doing as struggling. He's walked a lot, but has gotten out of a lot of innings. So yeah, he's pitching a 6.66 or .66 ERA. Around taking that 4-seam there for a ball, count 3-2. On deck is Sean Murphy. 3-2 count now. So that'll be a 4. This will be a walk there for Ramon Laureano. Sean Murphy working a 3-1 count here against Wheeler. Wheeler with his 94th pitch of the game. And Murphy will pop this one out, so Wheeler escapes, allowing no runs after 2 walks. As Marshall Conway, back up having the opposite day, is holding his pitches as Didi will foul this one off, count 1-2. Didi will strike out 100 miles an hour on the low fastball, staying alive. Conway 2-1 count. Real Muto now up. He will get a hold of this one. And Realmuto will have to stay too after that double. 1 out, count 1 and 1 down to Royce Hoskins, who's 4-18 on the year, batting .222. Sinker there fouled off there by Hoskins, count 1 and 2. Hoskins fouling off the 99-mile-per-hour fastball, count will remain 1 and 2. Oh, that four-seam just missing for a ball. Count 2 and 2. Hoskins getting a hold of this one. And Pinder can't jump enough. Conway allowed his first runs of his career, which was an absolute shot deep by Royce Hoskins, bringing up Adam Hazley as Philly takes a 2-1 lead. Now out to right field, Christian Patrick making that play. Marshall Conway let that. Just what a hit by Royce Hoskins. I mean, this is a tough lineup, tougher than the Angels, outside of having Trout and Rendon, really. As Segura will hit this one out to left center, where Laureano will make the play. So Philly does take the lead with the 2-run shot, but Marshall Conway still really pitching a solid game here for Oakland. This will bring up Pinder now working against Wheeler, 1-1 count. As Pinder will ground this one out to first base. I believe that's Royce Hoskins playing first. Really, all Oakland needs to do is get Wheeler out of the game. 1-1 count working here against Billy McKinney. Wheeler is at 98 pitches, so a good amount of pitches. McKinney will take that four-seam there for a ball. McKinney came over in free agency this past offseason. Count 2 and 1. McKinney taking that four-seam high for a ball. Count 3 and 1. Stephen Piscotty on deck. Due up no matter what. With only 1 out. 100th first pitch here from Zach Wheeler. As McKinney now is going to rock this one out to right center. It'll be caught though by Bryce Harper out in right center field. As Stephen Piscotty now up at the dish. 1-1 count. 0 for 2 on the day is Piscotty. Piscotty's going to foul this one off. Count 1 and 2. And Zach Wheeler will get a strikeout looking on Piscotty, which will end the inning. Due up is Baum, Harper, I forget who bats fifth, but nevertheless 1-1 count now. Conway looking to have a bounce back inning. He will allow a hit to Baum. Laureano's going to throw this one into Kemp covering second. Be a 1-1 count. I do want to start warming up 2 guys in the bullpen. Just in case. Piscotty turns 1, and they do turn 2, so double play there from Marshall Conway. He set up the ground ball for double play ball. This one fouled off, count 1 and 2, Nicholas Castellanos. This one will be hit against the shift for a single. Bring up Kyle Schwarber, count 2 and 1. As that'll be a 3-1 Phillies game. Conway got lit up there for an RBI double. As that'll be the end of the day for Conway. So not the best start he wanted, but definitely not the worst start from him, as well as yes, Mario Petit making his debut in the MLB for this season. Went 8-3 with the A's last year, pitching a .392 in 78 games. Petit looking to finish what he started last year, circle change in the first strike, count 1 and 2. This is Didi Gregorius now against Petit. This one's fouled off, 89 miles per hour. Petit, not the fastest fastball thrower, only hovers around 90 miles an hour. Didi fouling off that 90 mile per hour fastball. Circle change at 82, fouled off. .90 mile an hour, fouled off once again, count 1 and 2. Circle change fouled off once again. Count 1 and 2. Kemp can't field it. To throw home, he is in there safely. That's Kyle Schwarber. As Philly takes a 4-1 lead, which means Conway's stats went up. In there safely, stolen base. There's Didi Gregorius. Bermuda now taking Petit. Deep, is it gone? Laureano underneath it there for find out. Philly does extend their run by their lead 2 more, which will make it 4-1. Christian Pache leading off here against Zach Wheeler, 1-1 count. Pache taking that slider in there for a strike. That's debatable call. Count 1-2. Pache fouling off that 4-seam there. Count 1-2. Four-seam there taken for a ball. Count 2-2. Wheeler with his 110th pitch of the game. Pache's going to get this one through for a base hit. Either way, with the speed, I'm pretty sure he still would have been able to beat it out. Big play there by Christian Pache to get a base hit. Zach Wheeler still remaining in the game. Sheldon Nuisa. Oh, Realmuto throws out Christian Pache. Tried getting a stolen base to move on, but don't run on JT or Realmuto, one of the better defensive catchers in the league, and offense too. A Sheldon Nuisa will fly out there. Should just try bunting it instead. With Pache on, probably should have gotten a save. 3-1 count now here against Elvis Andrus. 2 outs on Wheeler with his 117th pitch. Andrus will be able to work a walk. Bringing up Tony Kemp. Does have a sac fly. 1-1 count. 119th pitch here coming from Zach Wheeler. Kemp will swing and miss there on the high 4-seam. Count 1-2. As Kemp is not hit by the pitch. The throw into second is safe. Oh. Mariano works or walks. I did not see who was coming in. I also didn't see really what even happened, but okay. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes in. Not allowed to run yet for his ERA, I should say. 4-1 count. Ramon Laureano, 1 string in the back, can tie it with the home run. As Laureano fell off that 4-seam there, count 1-2. Four-seam there called ball, count 2-2. Make that 3-2 after the ball there. Due to kind of Ramon Laureano has already walked, I believe, twice so far today, and Laureano is going to hit this grounder over to second base for the final out of the inning. So A's leave runners on, as they honestly normally do. This will be in there for a leadoff double there on his Mario Petit. Oh, big save there by Luis. Oh, that's a good play out by second baseman in IRL. Austin Pruitt's going to come in now for his Mario Petit. High 4-seam there, count 2-1. So this is Austin Pruitt, and he does have a 9.0 ERA. as Petito will get a swung on miss for the first out. We're 7-7-1 now. Keen Segura in. Hit back to Pruitt. Second out of the inning. And Pruitt now is 6-7-5. Piscotty now a good defensive play. Final out of the 7th inning. Austin Pruitt forcing a 1-2-3 inning there. We'll come down and do this one to warm up these two guys. Sean Murphy batting .214, does have 1 RBI. He's at work in 0-2 count now. So Anthony Dominguez 3-2, and Murphy will take a swing and miss on the low slider. It's not taking anything. He swings and misses on the low slider. Bringing in Chad Pinder, 1-1 count. Pinder hitting this one just laid off of the barrel. It should be a fly out for Oakland. Bringing in Brad Hand, who is not allowed to run yet. This will bring up Billy McKinney, not the best hitter against lefties, 2-1 count. McKinney now rifling this one out to right field. It's gone. Billy McKinney with his 3rd one of the game make this a 4-2 ball game. Oakland cutting their runs down. What a shot there with Billy McKinney just getting out. And this bring up Stephen Piscotty now. 1 count. Billy McKinney turning into an underrated home run hitter here for Oakland. Sinker, there goes for a ball. Or fouled off. 1-2 count. Piscotty swinging and missing there on the high slider. Getting out of the inning is Philly, but Billy McKinney does add a home run after a 2-run shot. Only 2 hits for Oakland, both being homers. Austin Pruitt remaining in the game, 1-1 count. 4-seam swung on miss, count 1-2. Bryce Harper swinging and missing there on the low 4-seam for the strikeout. Austin Pruitt with the strikeout here, bottom of the 8th. 2 count out here to Nicholas Castellanos. 4-seam goes for ball, count 1-2. 42,000 in attendance today for Philly. Team obviously being 5-0. Getting some attendance. That 4-seams in their first strikeout, 2-2. Slider taken for a ball, count 3-2. Cassie able to lay off of it. 3-2 count. Slider in there for a called strike. Cassie strikeout looking. He's not really arguing. That one is Kyle Schwarber up. Does have an RBI today as well as the double. Count 1-1. Oh my, if Sipfoot was on, he would have been out. Pruitt now with the forced out. It was a check swing by Didi. Didn't even realize he really made contact with it. As coming in now is Corey Knebel. 2 save opportunities, 2 saves. Is not allowed an earned run in any of his innings. This will bring up Christian Pache, 1-2 count. Pache taking a high 4-seam for a ball, count 2-2. Knebel with his 5th pitch. Pache taking that for another ball, count 3-2. So we will at least go 6 pitches here for Corey Knebel. And Pache swinging and missed on the 4-seam for the first out. Coming now is Sheldon News over 2 with a walk in the 3rd. 1-1 count. And News will swing and miss on the knuckle curve, count 1-2. Make that 2-2 as the high 4-seam for a ball. Sheldon News now sending this one deep into left field at the wall. See ya! Sheldon News makes this a 1-run game here, top 9, with an absolute shot, 372 feet, 98 mile per hour exit velocity. Nevertheless, though, it gets out 2-1 count. Neville lets up his first run of the year, batting 296. Elvis Andrus with 1 home run, 3 RBIs, having a chance here against Corey Neville. 2-1 count. Andrus swings and misses on the high 4-seam count 2-2. Got him there. All 3 hits for the Athletics have been home runs. Andrus is going to be grounding this one out. Can he beat it out? He cannot. Didi makes a play on it. Good play there by Didi Gregorius, obviously starting shortstop there. This will bring up Tony Kemp. He's 0 for 1, 2-1 count now here. Tony Kemp, one thing Kemp does good, at least, is that he's normally able to work on base. 2-1 count, as Kemp will not be able to there. Ground it out to first, throws it over to the pitcher, who makes the play. So one run away was Oakland, as that will be the end of this game. Philly improves to 6-0. Royce Hoskins with a home run. Marshall Conway technically gets the loss. Did not play as well as he did in his first career start, but nevertheless, I mean, he didn't pitch awful by any means. Just not the best, as Philly takes the win. Cole Irvin will get the start on the mound in the next game against Philly for Oakland. Irvin playing against his former team. Yep, Irving at the start, and we will go whatever lineup it says. Yep, so Philly will have Segura, Boom, Harper, Castillo, Schwarber, Hoskins, Ramiro, Abdul, Herrera, and Ronald Torreyes. So a little bit of a different lineup with Cole Irvin on the mound as you are watching A's baseball and listening on the A's radio network. Philly 6-0 as we are in Citizens Bank Park. Philly is obviously 6-0, like I just said. A's 3-6. Bryce Harper getting the start out in right field. You're watching A's baseball. A's lost last game 4-3 with Zach Wheeler on mound. Now is their second ace, Aaron Nola, who struggled in his first outing, having an ERA of 4.5, 7 hits and no decision, walking 3 and only striking out 3, 1.5 whip and 6.2 innings. So looking to go a little bit better here. Hopefully the start for Aaron Nola. If you are an A's fan, then you hope his start goes the same way as it did before. Has really struggled since establishing himself as ace back in 2018, 2019, 2020. Did not have a good 2021 campaign. Looking to rebound here in 2022. As the pitch is underway, Elvis Andrus will rock this one over to short with a former Yankee, Ronald Torreyes. They have a pair of former Yankees at shortstop, both Ronald Torreyes and Didi Gregorius. Elvis Andrus grounds this one out to bring up Tony Kemp. Now 1-1 count. Kemp will check his swing there on the 4-seam, holds off, count 1-2. Philly's obviously 6-0, so despite only getting a no decision, they were still able to get a win. As Tony Kemp will check his swing, and they say he goes around. So Nola puts his first strikeout of the game. Only had 3 in his last start, already at 1 today. 2-1 count now to Ramon Laureano. Ninth pitch here coming from Aaron Nola, as Laureano will hold up, count 3-1. As Laureano now will send this one high and deep to right field, but it's not going to be deep enough. It will be fielded out in center by Abdul Herrera for the final out of the inning. Oakland goes down 1-2-3. Starting on the mound today is Cole Irvin. Did not have a good first outing despite getting the win 5-4. 5.14 ERA in 7 innings, allowing 7 hits. Struck out 3, did not walk a batter. Gene Segura batting 185 with 3 RBIs to start the year is going to start a little bit hotter. As the lefty on the mound, this pitch is underway as Segura rocking a hit in his first at bat. The 2-1 count does not really go in favor. This will bring up Alec Bohm. Alright, so another 1-2-3 inning for Irvin as Ramon Laureano gets the fourth inning started here with a simple ground out there. 2. Third base, Seth Brown batting .211 and 1 home run into RBIs, looking for his 5th hit of the year. Against Aaron Nola here, pitching a 1-1 count. Again, make that circle change there for a ball count 2-1. Brown homered in his last game, 1 for 4, home run, 2 RBIs. 2-1 count. As Brown ground this one out to the shortstop. Ronald Torreyes makes the play over there to first. Bring it up to Sean Murphy, 3-1 count. That 3-2. Pujols now batting .174, 1 home run, 1 RBI. Pujols takes that high four-seam there for a ball count 2-1. Taking for a ball count 3-1. As that four-seam works a walk. We have Chad Pinder 0 for 1 working a 1-1 count. Murphy taking that Pinder taking that four-seam there for a ball. Count 3-1. Runners in scoring position for Oakland. Will they leave on? Like the story of their lives, Knuckle Curve. There goes for a ball count 3-2. Bases loaded after a walk. Billy McKinney up, the powerful home run hitter for Oakland so far this year. 3 home runs, 6 RBIs in the last 5 games. I mean, that's really just the game season he's played in. Batting .263. All McKinney needs is a base hit to bring in. Well, Pujols is on second, so maybe only one. Pujols is not that fast. 2-2 count from Nola to McKinney. As McKinney launches one deep. If it's fair, it's gone. It is fair. Almost second deck in Philly. Billy McKinney continuing his stand-out season here in Oakland. What a shot there by Billy McKinney. 376-foot bomb. What a home run. What a grand slam. Billy McKinney. His 4th home run of the year puts Oakland up 4-0. Now Sheldon News pitching is that cutter. They say he went around. What a shot there for Oakland. As Nuis will swing and miss at a pitch in the dirt for the final out. If Romito gets on target, he does. That's the final out of the inning, but Billy McKinney absolutely rocked a grand slam, and Oakland takes a 4-0 lead. Cole Irvin still on the mound. 1-1 count now to Nicholas Castellano. Swung on, miss 1-2. A circle change. Cole Irvin looking to pitch a good start here. 1-2 count. And Casti will hit this one as a ground ball there to Pujols. Will throw it over there to Cole Irvin for the first out. Former Philly pitching good against his former team. 1-1 count now. Kyle Schwarber is 0 for 1. This series he is 2 for 5 with an RBI. 1-1 count now. Schwarber takes the four-seam low for a strikeout. 1-2. Schwarber is third on the Phillies and hits with a 1-2 count. Missing this one high. Popped up. Sean Murphy makes the play. Second out of the inning. Royce Hoskins now up, the powerful first baseman. Hoskins swings and misses there On the circle change, News Andrews Kemp. Who on the shift for Hoskins? 1-2 count. Circle change there, Laureano. Fields this one out in center for a blue hit there for Royce Hoskins. JT Realmuto now up. 1-1 count to JT. Fastball in there for a ball count 2-1. Realmuto swings and misses on the circle change count 2-2. Realmuto won the Gold Glove 3 years ago back in 2019. And Realmuto now sending this one deep to center, but coming up a tiny bit as Laureano's not that deep. So it'll be the end of the inning. Back up now to Elvis Andrus. 0-for-1 did work a walk, 1-1 count to Elvis. Andrus takes the four seam there for a ball count 2-1. Andrus has 1,872 hits in 14 seasons. 2-1 count now. Andrus takes this one for a ball count 3-1. Can he work on base again? Andrus batting at 276, 8 hits, 1 home run, 3 RBIs. Nola now with his 80th pitch of the game. Andrus fouls off the low four seam. Count remaining 3-1. Our count now 3-2. Andrus fouling off the four seam to stay alive there. And Andrus will work a knuckle curve walk there. Yeah, basically, that'll be the end of Aaron Nola's day. Did allow Grant Stanford. He was barely faltered in 23 games last year. Pitched a 5.61 ERA. So Oakland opening up the bullpen. This will bring on Tony Kemp. As they try going for two, does not realize how far Tony Kemp was over, or how far Elvis Andrus over. That'll be a fielder's choice, but mess up. So Kemp gets on base. Laureano almost gets it through the hole, as that will turn 2. Doesn't get through the hole, they turn 2. So bring up Seth Brown, runner on third. 2 outs now. Four seam there goes for a ball count 3-1. Brown batting 286 in the last 4 games. As Brown will hit this one as a grounder. It'll be a tough barehand play though, made by, I believe, Gene Segura there for the final out of the inning. So no runners go. Cole Irvin now. The 62nd pitch leading off here. Oh, that'll be a shot. It turns foul though for Philly. So Cole Irvin getting away with the slider. Messed up his 7.9 feet outside of the pole. This will be a tough play now for Laureano. Laureano with the speed makes it though. Hello? Can't hear you. Hello? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ. Stop fucking calling. Three to one count now, Cole Irvin, as that's high and a walk on Ronald Torres. Four seam that goes low for a ball count 2-1. Off the mark there, as that is not good. Elvis Andrus messes up fielding there. 1-2 count, swing on and miss there by Bohm. And Irvin's able to work a strikeout there on Bohm. Bring up Bryce Harper. Harper fouls off the circle change there, count 1-2. 4 seam misses there, count 2-2. This one is fouled off, count still 3-2. Harper pops this one up. Can Pinder get there in time? Yes, he can. Good hustle there by Pinder. Just bring up Sean Murphy 1-for-1 so far today with a double and a run. Murphy takes the 2-seam there for a strike. Count 1-2. That becomes 2-2 after the 4-seam there is taken low for a ball. Falter will throw a changeup, which is fouled off there by Murphy. Count will remain 2-2. Throws a 4-seam slider, changeup, and a 2-seam. Murphy takes the 4-seam there for a ball. Count 3-2. Pujols is on deck, batting 174. 2 home runs, 4 guys. Has cooled off from his fast start to the season as Murphy will pop this one back. Ramirez not even going to try to get it. It's into the stands easily. This will be Falter's 9th pitch. This at bat 18th altogether as Murphy will pop this one back up again for the second out. For the first out of the inning, excuse me, not the second, the first, as my computer keeps on screwing up. There you go. Pujols now. Really, really good against lefties. 1-1 count. Pujols fouling off that 2-seam. Count 1-2. Pujols takes that low 4-seam there. Count 2-2. Pujols takes that 4-seam for a ball. Count 3-2. Chad Pinder on deck, batting 192. Has cooled off. And Pujols now will rifle this one in there for a single. Big hit there by Albert Pujols to raise his average a little bit. That's always good. They bring up Chad Pinder 0-for-1. Working a 1-2 count now. Billy Falter takes a low 4-seam there for a ball. Count 2-2. That's a strikeout as Billy McKinney comes up. McKinney holds up, count 4-2. Or count 2-2, excuse me, not 4-2. 4-2 would have been a walk. Kenny rocked a grand slam for the only run so far. Count 3-2. Sheldon News also on deck. And McKinney will strike out on the high 4-seam, which will bring up bottom 6 now. Cole Irvin to pitch 1-1 count. Make this a 2-1 after that circle change. There goes for a ball. Cassidy has 169 home runs in 10 seasons. As Cassidy will make that 170 in 10 seasons. That's an absolute rocket of a shot. Cole Irvin giving up his first run of the game. Sam Sullivan start warming up some players, but still have faith in Cole Irvin. 1-1 count now to Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber gets this one down for a base hit as Irvin's starting to get cool a little bit. Maybe just a tad. 1-1 count. Hoskins is going to pop this one up, so that is exactly what Irvin needed. First out there, caught by Pujols. JT Romito up. That sinker's in there for a strike, count 2-2. Snow's going to be popped up there to Pinder. We'll throw this strike in there. Andrew's going to throw this one over to first. Trying to rally it back, but easily safe, obviously. Abdubal Herrera now 3-1 count. As that 4-seam's in there for a strike, count 3-2. What a strikeout there by Cole Irvin getting top corner. So Philly with Nick Castellanos doing it does make this a 3-run game after a home run. But still pitching good as Sheldon Neuse is up 1-2 count now on here on Bailey Falter. Make that 2-2 as Neuse takes that one for a called ball, count 2-2. Bailey Falters. Pitch, gets him on the slider, Sheldon Neuse. 1-1 count now here to Elvis Andrus. 0-1 so far. Andrus has cooled off. It's really his good start hitting, and Andrus will get a blooper in there for a base hit. So maybe what he needed to kind of warm up hitting a little bit. As Elvis Andrus just gets that in there, bringing up Tony Kemp. 0-3, 1-1 count. Kemp's going to work a bunt as that throws on target for the first out. But it is a sac bunt there by Tony Kemp. To move Anderson, bring up Ramon Laureano. Here, 1-1 count. Laureano taking that fastball there for a ball, count 2-1 here for Oakland. What a series this has been. And Laureano now hitting this one on. Can he beat it? That'll be a tough play there for Zolter. Cannot. As that will be an out. Bailey Falter. Not Falter, excuse me. So that's going to be the end to Cole Irving's day. Coming in is going to be Sam Selman. Sam Selman coming in 3 games, 9 ERA, 3 strikeouts to 4 walks. See what he can do here. Bottom 7. Guerrero still in the bullpen, count 1-2, working here against Ronald Torreyes. Torreyes going to foul off that slider there, count still 1-2. Torreyes is going to hit this one. It'll be a tough over-the-shoulder play there by Andrus, but he makes it. First out of the inning, bring it up now. Gene Segura. As that almost hit Segura, count 2-1, got away there from Sam Selman. Now hit low. Elvis Andrus makes the play throw over there for the out. Count. Which of a rally bomb now, count 2-2. Sam Selman high, 4-seam fouled off. That is grounded out. Sheldon Neuse first final out of the inning. Now bring up Sam Concord in 1 inning. Did not allow a single run as I'm going to sit down. Guerrero warm up Colorac, warm up Trevino. Actually, don't want to warm up Trevino yet. Just warm up Colorac. Seth Brown leading off here against Sam Coonrad. As Brown will swing the lead on the 4-seam and missing it, count 1-2. And Brown will foul off this sinker there, staying alive, count 1-2. Brown 0-2 so far today. Working a few walks. And that 4-seam's in there for ball, count 2-2. 39,000 here in attendance for the 6-0 Phillies. As Brown will ground this one out, cannot beat it over. First out of the day for Sam Conrad. We have Sean Murphy now, 1-1 count here against Conrad. The pitch in there for strikeout 1-2, 99 mile per hour fastball. Ball, count 2-2. And Murphy will swing and miss there on the slider for the second strikeout. Bring it up now, Albert Pujols, 1-1. Pujols is not that good against righties, but as soon as I say that, he does launch this one. I don't know if it's dropping. No, it's not dropping. Almost got it to drop. But still, some good contact made. This will bring up Bryce Harper, and coming in for Harper is Adam Colorac. Colorac only pitched in 4 games. Is not allowed to earn a run yet. Bring up is Guerrera and Lou Trevino. Just want to warm up to someone in case Colorac goes south. 1-1 count. This is hit over there to Sheldon Neuse. Makes the play over to first. First out of the inning. Nicholas Castellanos homered his last at bat. 2 for 3 so far today. As a Casty will get this one down for a base hit. Laureano fielding there, throwing over to second base. Elvis Andrews covering second base makes the play. So now bring up Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber will pop this one up to Pujols out in foul territory. Can Pujols make the play? Yes, he can. Bringing up Royce Hoskins, 1 for 3 on the day. Hoskins fouls this one off. Count 1 and 2. Once again, fouled off. Count 1 and 2 is Hoskins. That goes foul. Count still 1 and 2. This one fouled off. Once again, count still 1 and 2. Colorac gets Hoskins' swing and miss there on the sinker, which will bring us top 9. Chad Pinder leading off here against Coonrad. 1-1 count. This goes for a ball. Slider there goes for a ball. Count 2 and 1. Pinder fouls this one off. Bringing up Billy McKinney, who's homered today, working against Coonrad. And McKinney, no doubt about that one. Second home run of the game for Billy McKinney. I mean, oh my, are they going crazy right now? Billy McKinney is having himself a year. It's his 5th home run. Second of the game, bringing up Sheldon Neuse now, 1-1 count. And Sheldon Neuse is going to rock this one. I think it's just going to be high to center field, just shy of the warning track. Yeah, 1-1 count. What a game here for Oakland. What a game here for Billy McKinney, really. In general, just to bring up Elvis Andrews, 1-1 count. Andrews is going to take the low, forcing their first strike, count 1 and 2. And Andrews will swing and miss on the slider for the strikeout. Staying in now is Adam Colorac against JT Romito. Circle change there, fouled off, count 1 and 2. Grounded out there to Pujols for the first out. Will this be Philly's first loss of the year? They did start off 6-0. Will they be able to make the 9th inning comeback, or will it remain, or will they go 6-1? 2-2 count now. Dubal Herrera. It's going to be a tough play by Andrews. He makes the play, but can't throw it over in time. It's still a good play there. Pinder now throwing this one over to third. Runner's now on the corner. Colorac remaining in. Phillies have left 8 runners on base. A's have left 6 on base. As this goes for a ball count, or foul ball, count 2 and 2. Not a ball, goes for a foul ball. Circle change being held up. Laureano getting on underneath it. Laureano makes the play, throwing it over to second. Back in there safely as the Phillies are down to their final out. 1-1 count to Alec Bohm. Bohm's going to ground this one. It's going to be a tough play there by Kemp. He makes it, goes over to first. That is the final out of the inning. Oakland will get the win. Phillies will drop their first game. And they will drop down to 6-1. Oakland improves to, I believe, 3-5. Billy McKinney with 2 home runs, 5 RBIs did all the scoring here for Oakland. Exactly what Oakland needed. A big breakout game for Billy McKinney. He's honestly just having a breakout year altogether. Your winning pitcher is Cole Irving. He moves on to 2-0. Your losing pitcher was Aaron Nola. We have a final game series here against Phillies. Not even a break until the 25th. As Paul Blackburn gets the start here. against, I believe that's Ranger Suarez. Yeah, it is Ranger Suarez, the lefty. Because I do want to be smart about everything. Do want to be smart with the with how we go wrestling. Ranger Suarez in his first start, 6.1 innings pitch. We'll take you into it later on. But you are listening once again to Athletics Baseball here on the Oakland Sports Network. Your 4-5 Oakland Athletics are taking on the 6-1 Philadelphia Phillies at Citizens Bay Park. They won their last matchup 5-1 thanks to a Billy McKinney two-home run game. Got all the RBIs, including a grand slam and solo shot. Series is tied 1-1 as the A's look to win their first series. Obviously split with the Angels their first series and lost Detroit 2-1. Lost that series 2-1 with Detroit. Ranger Suarez on the mound in his first start by did not allow a single run in 6.1 innings. Had 4 pitches, struck out 6, walked 1 with a .79 whip. Leading off today is Sheldon Neuse, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs. For Neuse batting 156. 1-1 count. That goes 1-2. Scores now with another pitch, and Reese is able to foul this one off to stay alive. Comes to 1-2. Fouled off there by Neuse, 1-2. Suarez has been able to get pitches in the zone. That one you cannot count 2-2. That one goes 4-8 ball. Sheldon Neuse with a good strong count here. Neuse also fouling this one off to stay alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat here for Neuse. Did Neuse go? I think he might have. He did not. He held up. And off a replay, it did actually look like he held up. 3-2 count now. Oakland, the Phillies. Neuse is going to send this one deep. If it's fair, it's gone. Oh, it's just foul. That would have been gone for Sheldon Neuse. 10 pitches here for the first batter. As Suarez will walk him. So Neuse works a 10-pitch walk here. Ranger Suarez was exactly what they needed. I mean, Suarez had a big year last year, 8-5 with a 1.36. Ranger Suarez one of the better pitchers here for Philly. Max Schumann batting .364, no home runs, no RBIs, 4 hits. We'll take that circle change there for a ball count 2-1. I think Schumann ran around. No, he did not. Schumann's able to hold up, count 3-1 already. He did strike out in the last game he played, went 0 for 3 with a strikeout. So looking. How about the A's a little bit? Schumann, hit into a double play there, so that's not helping him out. Big double play will hopefully get Suarez's pitch count back a little bit. Just a good pitch by Suarez to force the double play. This will bring up Ramon Laureano. And Laureano will swing and miss there on the sinker, count 1-2. Just outside the zone. Laureano, obviously, a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Count 1-2 now. Suarez with the pitch. As they say, Laureano went around. And that will be the final out of the inning. So Philly will walk 1, turn 2 to get out of the inning. This will be Paul Blackburn on his first start, or his second start of the year. Got lit up his first start, 157, got chased out in 4.2. And didn't get a single strikeout. See how this one can go. Hopefully better than last one. Gene Segura as they say he went around for a strikeout for Paul Blackburn, so already starting off better. 2-2 count now to Bohm from Blackburn, as this will be a tough play. Hit softly, and Blackburn will make the throw over there to second, or to first for the second out. Francisco Lindor just went deep, I think. Yeah, Lindor went deep IRL. That's a big home run for Lindor. 1-1 count now. Blackburn over to it. That'll be the final out. Harper grounds out, as the A's will get a 1-2-3 inning for Paul Blackburn. That's big. Albert Pujols now up, does most of his damage against lefties. Working a 2-1 count here against Ranger Suarez. Pujols, they say he went around there on the circle change. Bring up a 2-2 count. Pujols could potentially be a trade piece at the deadline, depending on how the A's are doing. As Pujols will foul off the circle change there to stay alive, count 2-2. Suarez going to that breaking pitch a lot. Pujols obviously known for striking out. This year is batting 200. And Pujols will swing on the circle change. He got a hold of it very early, so he hit it foul. Count 2-2. As that'll be a low sinker there. Count 3-2. Chad Pinder is on deck, batting 179. And Pujols will work a walk there on the circle change, bringing up Chad Pinder, 1-2 count. I'm going to try a bunt or anything. Well, it is 1-2 count. Pinder, no home runs, 2 RBIs, 179. Make that 2-2 count after he takes that pitch for a ball. I don't think Pinder went around. He might have, though. He did not. He did not go around. 3-2. Entire 7-year career in Oakland for Chad Pinder. Probably one of the longest tenured A's on the team. Pinder will swing and miss there on the sinker for this first strikeout. Ranger Suarez is second of the game. Pinder's first. Seth Brown now up, batting 182, 1 home run, 2 RBIs, looking for his 5th hit on the year. Doesn't do too good against lefties as he swings there on that circle change. Count 1-2. And Brown will rifle this one foul to left field. Probably would have been caught out in left field if it was fair or not into the stands. And Brown will strike out. This Rangers Suarez' third game was late on it. Tried to get some contact on it, but could not. This will bring up Stephen Piscotty, 227, no home runs, 1 RBI. Good against lefties is Piscotty. 3-2 count. And Piscotty will follow up that 4-seam there. Count will remain 3-2. Pujols still on first. Hasn't really moved. Definitely don't think he's going to take off stealing. And Piscotty now is going to send this one into deep right field. It is going to hop off of the wall. Pujols is going to stay at third. They're not even going to attempt to send him home. The relay probably would have got him too. So runners now on second and third after that double there by Stephen Piscotty. Bring up Stephen Vogt, batting 200. He has 1 home run and 3 RBIs. Hit a 3-run shot in that series against Detroit in the 13-8 loss. Vogt will take that sinker there low, count 3-1. As Vogt will foul off that sinker just late on that one. Count 3-2. Hit it to stay alive, but was late. As Vogt will foul this one off, count will remain 3-2. As Vogt will ground this one out, and the A's will leave runner on base. Yeah, you cannot beat it out. So the A's will leave runners on. As leading off this inning here is the 4-hole Nick Castellanos. He homered in yesterday's matchups. He will send this one deep to left field. Looks like Chad Pinder will get underneath it, though, battling the sun. He does make the play, though, for the first out of the inning. Kyle Schwarber up 3-1 count. Batting 310 is Schwarber. Powerful hitter, and Blackburn will walk Schwarber. Bring up Didi Gregorius, batting 263 is Didi, as he will hit one. Oh, that's an error. They tried to turn 2 on an error there. Sheldon Ruiz could not make the play as they tried to turn 2. This will bring up JT Realmuto. Realmuto will get this one down. Going home to throw off the mark. 2-run score. As Philly will take a 2-0 lead. I don't even think that was necessarily Blackburn. I think the error is what cost them. They would have gotten out of that inning. Tagging up now is Realmuto. Laureano fielding it. Realmuto's going to stay there. The second out. Right now is Adam Hesley. And the sinker will get him. Paul Blackburn with a strikeout. JT Realmuto with a 2-run double caused by an elder of Sheldon Ruiz will make this a 2-0 game in Philly's favor, as Tony Kemp batting 143 is up, working a 1-1 count on Ranger Suarez. Kemp will go around there on the sinker. He does have 5 RBIs, which tied for second, 1 home run. 5 RBIs of Tony Kemp, 1-2 count now. Kemp fouling off that slider there. As the circle change, just go for a ball there. Count 2-2. Pitch now here to Kemp, and Kemp will slam the bat down as he pops up there. Alec Boehm, the third baseman, coming in to make the play for the first out. Sheldon Ruiz batting 156, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs. Walked in the first to at least get on base. He leads off. He made the error, which ultimately gave Philly 2 runs, as the sinker there goes for a ball. Ruiz is tied for second on the A's with home runs with 2, tied with Pujols and a couple others. Right up now, a 2-1 count. Ruiz will take the circle change, their count 3-1. Good hide there by Sheldon Ruiz to not swing. Can he work another walk and get on base? Suarez has walked a few batters, as Ruiz will hold off there on the for at least a chance at a walk. 3-2 count. Suarez already with 56 through 2. His 57th pitch is coming now. Suarez's 57th pitch will go for a walk. Ruiz once again works a walk. Obviously, he's batting 156, which is good. Max Freeman batting 333, looking for his first in a while. 0 for 1 so far today, 1-1 count. As Max Freeman, not Ruiz, will get the hit. So runners now on first and second for Ramon Laureano, as long as he doesn't hit into a double play. Should be good, 1-1 count. Laureano will indeed do that. Double play. Oakland can't do anything this inning. This will bring up Paul Blackburn now, 3-2 count here against Gene Segura. Segura will get this one down for a hit. Chad Pinder fielding. Pinder throwing over there to second. Segura holding one. Bring up Alec Boehm. Good hitting first baseman, as that will bloop in there for a base hit. Laureano throwing a perfect throw over there to third. One count now here to Bryce Harper. Harper now will hit into 1. He hits into 2. Bryce Harper double play. I'll wrap a 1-1 count for Castellanos. As that'll get in there for a base hit. 3-0 Philly lead. Sinker there goes for a ball, count 3-1. Schwarber misses the 12-6 curve, count 3-2. Circle change will go for a walk as Blackburn walks. Kyle Schwarber to bring up Didi Gregorius 0 for 1. Today, 3-2 count now to Didi. Didi getting a hold of this one. It is going to bounce. That'll bring in at least 2. That'll clear the bases. Laureano throwing this one over to Schwiemann, who's just going to lob this one over to Sheldon Ruiz. 5-0. Philly leads. Pull count out here. Ruiz throwing this one over to Pujols there for the final out. This will bring in Albert Pujols up. Remember, if we do not get a run, we have to sim the rest of the game. Ranger Suarez in. Albert Pujols up. 1-1 count. Pujols fouls off the circle change. Count 1-2. Pujols walked earlier. Batting 200 is Albert. This will be a circle change ball. Count 2-2. Pujols fouling off that circle change to stay alive. It's very late. So stay alive. Count 2-2. And he swings and misses there. Ranger Suarez with his fourth strikeout, bringing up Chad Pinder now 1-2 count. He's beating the Phillies 1-0 IRL. Just today's game, yeah. Pinder now hitting this one. Good play there out at first base by Rhys Hoskins. This will bring up Seth Brown 1-1 count. Wonder who's on the mound for Oakland today. One-two count now to Seth Brown. Looking to improve his batting average a little bit. As Brown will get a base hit right past the shortstop of Didi Gregorius. Let's bring up Stephen Piscotty, 1-1 count. And Piscotty will swing and miss there on the circle change, 1-2. Pitch now, Suarez, his 76 pitch, 1-2 count. Piscotty will get a hold of this one. It is deep. I don't know if it's going to have enough to go. It will not. So Oakland cannot get the runs, as now we will sim past it. So Bailey Falter comes in for the second straight game vote. Kemp, Nuis go down here, bottom 5 now. Head top 6, Sherman fly out, Laureano single, Pujols fly out, Pinder strikeout. Didi goes double, Remuto pop up. This is Brent Honeywell Jr. pitching now. Strikeout there for Hoskins, Isley. Dominguez comes in, Brown, Piscotty, vote all down on K's. Segura ground out. Solo shot there for Harper. Nothing else going there after a triple. Schwiemann with the triple to bring in his first career RBI. So it's 6-1. And now we head top 9. Pinder strikeout, Brown ground out, Piscotty strikeout. So the Phillies will win 6-1. Actually, we got to sim Paul Blackburn, who only goes 4 innings, allowing 5 hits, 4 runs, striking out 2, walking 2. Paul Blackburn not pitching well as a starter. Most certainly not. As I am going to let Brent Honeywell get a start, I think. I mean, obviously AJ Puke's also a guy, maybe. So we will lose that Phillies series, as I do want to quickly take a look here at some of the starting pitchers. As I think coming back around now, it's Frankie Montas again. Yeah, it's Montas here against Montas. We are taking on the Rays 1-0. I'm going to just keep rolling through the starters, as I do want to be smart with some of the people here when it comes to hitting. Obviously, Ramon Laureano's a little bit down overall. We'll keep the same roster right now. As Frankie Montas 0-2 is pitching against Drew Rasmussen. As we are in Tampa to start a 3-game set with the Tampa Bay Rays. if you were watching A's baseball on Oakland Sports Network, your 4-6 Oakland Rays travel to Tropicana Field, 7-2 Tampa Bay Rays, probably leaders of the AL East. We have everyone warming up. Starting pitcher today for Tampa is Drew Rasmussen, 1.5 ERA in 1 start, going 6 innings, allowing 3 hits, 3 walks, only striking out 2. With a 1.0 whip, leading off here is Elvis Andrus batting .290, 1 home run, 3 RBIs. Andrus looking to make an impact here, and Andrus will start fouling off the slider, which is right down the middle count 1-2. Andrus does a good job hitting against righties. Probably one of the better hitters on the team. When it comes to average, that 4 seems low, count 2-2. Yep, Tampa Bay is first in the AL East with a 7-2 record. Oakland is still, obviously it is very early. Somehow Elvis Andrus holds up, but I mean, they're technically still in first place for the AL West. Needing to win some more games. They can't keep losing series. Obviously, they lost Philly and Detroit and split with the Angels, as Andrus will get this blooper in there for a base hit. So Elvis Andrus with a leadoff single on Drew Rasmussen. This will bring up Tony Kemp batting .129 on the year, 2-2 count. Kemp will take that 4-seam to 3-2. Kemp, though, is a great walk man, especially with his size being such a small strike zone. As Kemp will foul off this 4-seam count 3-2 to stay alive, which is pretty late on it, but really just hit it more so to stay alive. Did Kemp go around? Did he hold? He did hold, which will walk him. So Rasmussen will walk 1. Lets up a hit on 1. This should bring up Ramon Laureano, 242. As he will foul off that slider, count 1-2. Laureano, 1 home run, 5 RBIs, 242. A hit could bring in a 1 run. Andrus, obviously not the fastest, or definitely not the slowest. 1-2 count, Laureano's going to strike out. Big pitch there by Rasmussen to get the strikeout. This will bring in Seth Brown, 2-2 count, batting .192 on the year. Brown will take that low slider there, count 3-2. Brown with 1 home run, 2 RBIs, is batting .192, looking to up this average. Full count now from Rasmussen to Brown. And Brown's going to hit into a double play. That's exactly not what he wanted to turn 1, get 2, double play ball. Frankie Montas has kind of struggled to his first 2 starts. 0-2 record with a 3.480, alright, allowing 9 hits, 6 walks, only striking out 2. Just bring on Randy Arizanoa, or Randy Azarena. Don't really know how to pronounce it. He does have 4 RBIs on the year, obviously a leadoff man. 3-1 count. And Montes will walk the first batter he faces. Wander Franco now, 1 home run, 4 RBIs, batting .314. Luis getting the first. They cannot turn 2, but they do get the lead man at least. As Brandon Lowe batting 3 home runs, 7 RBIs. He is up. And working against Frankie Montes. Pitch goes wide, count 2-1. Lowe is tied for first on the Rays with 7 RBIs. As this one we fouled off, count 2-2. Brandon Lowe batting .281. One of the better hitters here on the Rays. Pujols will turn 1 to get the first. Andrus will turn for the second. And Montes with the 1-2-3 inning in double play fashion. Getting this friggin' Sean Murphy batting .222. No home runs, 1 RBI. For the star catcher, does have some power to him, just still looking to really get a hold of 1, count 1-2. To him from Drew Rasmussen. He'll take that slider there for a ball, count 2-2. Did hit a double in the last game against Philly in the 6-1 loss, count 2-2 now. To him. And Murphy will strike out swinging on the high fastball. Rasmussen, I believe that is his 3rd of the game. Brandon Albert, Pujols batting .179, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, only 5 hits. Looking to turn on 1 as Pujols hasn't turned on 1. It's really the second game. Pujols will get a hold of this one deep to left field. It's over the wall. See ya. Albert Pujols with his 3rd home run of the game, or of the season, not of the game. 376 feet, 98.1 exit velocity. But either way, it is out of here enough for Oakland. Chad Pinder now up at 156. 2 RBIs, no home runs. He's still looking to turn his first one. He's going to swing at a high fastball, count 1-2. As Pinder's going to foul off the circle change there to stay alive, count still 1-2. Probably could have gone either way if he didn't foul it off, so good job to stay alive, count 1-2. Rasmussen pitches a low 4-seam that Pinder does not bite on, count 2-2. And Pinder will hold off there on the 12-6 curve, count 3-2. Billy McKinney's on deck, hitting absolutely amazing, 318 with, I think, 5 bombs or 4 bombs on the air. The 3-2 pitch now to Pinder. Pinder's going to foul this one off to stay alive. It's going to go to the Rays bullpen where the ball boy is going to let it bounce to the stands for a young fan there. Don't know how many fans here on Tropicana. As Pinder's going to hold up, I'm pretty sure. No, Pinder does not hold up. He goes around. Should be the second out of the ball game. This will bring up Billy McKinney, 5 home runs, 11 RBIs, batting .318 on the year. Absolutely having himself a year right now for Oakland. Billy McKinney, 1-1 count. He's going to take that 12-6 curve high, count 2-1. Billy McKinney now is going to ground this one into the shift. Good play there by the second baseman. That'll be the final out. Oakland, however, does have a 1-0 lead after Albert Pujols' solo shot. This will bring in bottom 2 here. Austin Meadows hitting .257. Working against Frankie Montas, 1-1 count. Meadows will take that one for a strike, 1-2. Meadows 5 for 15 with 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. In the last few games, 1-2 count. On this now off-speed fastball at the feet of Meadows, kind of lost control of it, which will bring in a 2-2 count. And just his fastball now is going to be grounded. Murphy defense over there to Pujols to get the play. Mets are up 2-1 on that's IRL, which is cool. Obviously, I'm a Yankee fan. G-Man Choi up 2-2 count. Here against G-Man, he's going to foul off that splitter. Count will remain 2-2. Choi with no home runs, 5 RBIs, looking for his first home run of the year. See if he'll get it. 2-2 count now here against Montas. He will get a ground ball in there past a diving Tony Kemp. Laureano's going to throw this one in there for a single. That's G-Man Choi. Yandy Diaz up batting .290 with 4 RBIs only. Yandy Diaz now is going to hit this one into foul territory. Seth Brown diving, can't get there. What a play that would have been. Nuis now turns 1. They turn 2 out of the inning. There's Oakland. Good play there by Frankie Montas. Leading off now, Sheldon Nuis, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, batting .152 on the year. Not the best hitter against righties, given why he's batting .9. And Nuis will take a 4-seam there for a ball, count 2-2, just really looking. He did walk a few times last game, only striking out once. That's his technically only his only plate appearance, so that's very high. This one now is hit deep by Sheldon Nuis. Does not go anywhere as that is fouled off. Or that is caught for now. Elvis Andrus, 1-for-1 earlier. After he got a hit, he's back up now, 1-1 count here against Rasmussen. And Andrus is going to foul this one off. And Andrus will pop this one for the second out of the inning. This will bring up Tony Kemp, batting .129, walked earlier. 1-1 count here against Rasmussen. Take the 4-seam high there for a ball, count 2-1. Kemp's going to foul this one off. Count will remain 2-2. So that'll be the final out, bringing up Francisco Mejia, the catcher. Grounded over to Luis. He'll make the throw over there to Pujol successfully. Manuel Marget up now. 2-1 count. I think 258 is Manuel. As that two-seam will miss Montes. 3-1. In the last game for the Rays, Marget homered as Marget will send this one deep. Laureano should be underneath it though. And that he is. Bring up Kevin Kiermaier now. Batting 300 is Kiermaier. That'll go for a ball count 2-1. Spent his entire 10-year career with Tampa Bay. 2-1 count. This one is hit deep by Kevin Kiermaier. If it's in play, it's fair. Painter gets over there in time to make the out. Just to bring on Laureano, struck out earlier. Now here against Drew Rasmussen, 1-1 count. That one's taken high for a ball count 2-1. Slider there, called ball, count 3-1. Surprised that was even called a ball. Thought it would have been in there for a strike, count 3-1. Laureano's going to get a rock of a hit there. Going for 2 is Ramon Laureano, and he's in there easily saved, so a double there for Ramon Laureano. Okay, now a 3-1 count now here to Seth Brown. Laureano's going to foul off this 4-seam there. 3-2 count. Rasmussen tired. So he's more of a short relief pitcher. Seth Brown's going to rock this one deep into right field. And Seth Brown turns on it. It's a home run for the A's, as the A's will extend their lead to 3 here against the 7-2 Rays. Seth Brown, 103.4 miles per hour, 406-foot bomb there for Seth Brown. His second of the year. Sean Murphy now up 0 for 1 so far today, working up 1-1 count. Murphy now looking for a blooper. Right field gets down there in time for the out. This would bring up Albert Pujols. He homered earlier. His first at bat in the first inning, I do believe, or second inning. Pujols now 2-2 count, and Pujols will ground this one just foul. So we will get another shot at hitting a pitch. 2-2 count. And Pujols will swing and miss there on the slider, so a big strike out there for Drew Rasmussen, which will bring up Chad Pinder batting 152. Not the best hitting team is the A's, but when they do hit, they can go deep. 1-1 count. Pinder will rock a hit there as soon as I say that for a single. Big hit there for Oakland. Decent remaining, and this brings in Billy McKinney 0 for 1, but he is hitting .304, 5 home runs, 11 RBIs. Looking to continue his great season, 2-1 count. Grounded out earlier, 4-3. The 2-1 pitch, Rasmussen to McKinney. And McKinney will get a hold of this one if it's fair. It's gone. Oh, it's just foul. What a play there. Billy McKinney was looking to get a hold of that one, just couldn't. McKinney's going to foul off the 4-seam there, so their live count will remain 2-2. Rasmussen has pitched 23 pitches so far this inning. It's definitely past his pitch count. I just want to give the bullpen a break. McKinney's going to foul off this 4-seam as well. Again. McKinney's going to hit this one foul again. This one deep into the stands here at Tropicana. Count 2-2. McKinney takes out high 4-seam for a ball count 3-2. Sheldon Luis on deck, batting 147. And fouled off once again by McKinney, really taking this at bat here towards Reason. And McKinney goes around for a strikeout. No, it's not the way they wanted it to end. But Seth Brown with a 2-run shot to extend the A's lead to 3. Frankie Montas still on now against Randy Arizanena. I believe he walked him first at bat. Arizanena is going to send this one deep. Seth Brown should be underneath it though, and he did. First out of the inning, bottom 4 here. Montes' pitch count as of right now is also good too, which is good for him bringing up Wander Franco. It's good for the A's too. Kind of give their bullpen a little bit of rest, 1-2 count. Especially because they have a long week coming up. Take a look at the bullpen. Yeah, the bullpen is fully healthy outside of Kolorak and Paul Blackburn. Obviously, Blackburn pitching yesterday, who got chased out early. But definitely need a long outing from their upcoming starters due to the amount of games they have to play in the next few days. Andrus hit Pujols. They don't have a break for about the next 2 weeks. Andrus with the second out there. Bringing up Brandon Lowe, 1-1 count. Montes pitching the fastball there. 2-seam goes for a foul. Count 1-2. As the 2-seam gets called strike, beautiful pitch to Montes. I don't know if that was necessarily a strike, but as an A's fan, I'm not going to argue it. Is coming in now. Shane Baz, one of the top prospects in MLB, 2-0 record in 3 games. With a 2.03 ERA, 13 innings, has 18 strikeouts and walked 3. Leading off is Sheldon Nuis, 0-for-1 so far today. Working already a full count on Tampa Bay. On Baz, he's going to foul off to stay alive. Count 3-2 still. Coming in is the 7th pitch here from Baz to Sheldon Nuis. And Nuis is going to hit this one deep to right field, but it's not going to be deep enough. Didn't have enough power there to go deep. Let's bring up Elvis Andrus. 1-for-2 singles in the first off of blooper. Top 5 now here. 1-1 count. To Andrus. Andrus is going to miss the slider. Just swung on very early, or too early there. Just missing him. Bring up a 1-2 count. And Andrus' curveball there will go, or the pitch there to Andrus go for a ball. Count 2-2. And Andrus' a little swing and miss there on the slider. Baez gets the strikeout there. This will bring up Tony Kemp, 1-1 count. And Kemp will rock this one deep out to left, but it'll be, or left center, but it'll be caught out in center by Kevin Kiermaier. So 1-2-3 inning there for Baez. Remaining in the game is Frankie Montes, only pitching 50 pitches, 1-1 count. As going around, there's Austin Meadows. 1-2 pitch. They got Meadows back in 2018 and is completely raked for them compared to what he did in Pittsburgh. Pujols catches the line drive there for the first out. G-Man Choi now up. 1-for-1 is Choi working a 1-2 count now on Montes as Choi will get this one off of the barrel of his bat. Caught out there by Pinder. Second out of the inning. Now Yandy Diaz up. 56 pitches here for Frankie Montas. 1-1 count. As that'll be high for a ball. Count 2-1. Diaz is tied for first on the Rays with 3 doubles. This will be hit back to Frankie, who will lightly toss this one over to Pujols there for the final out. So another 1-2-3 inning there for Frankie Montas. Let's just bring up Ramon Laureano, 1-2, 1-for-2 on the day, 1-1 count here from Baez. Make that 2-1 after the slider. Laureano's last 6 games has a double, including 4 RBIs. And he will swing and miss it on the slider. Count 2-2. 1 home run, 5 RBIs, batting .257. Looking to improve that average here. This will go for a ball. Count 3-2 now. Seth Brown on deck with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, including a home run already today. And Laureano now will get a shot here deep to right field. And it will be caught at the wall. What a play out there in right field. Now Seth Brown, full count, 3-2. 3-2 full count now here to Seth Brown. Brown will be late there on the fastball, fouled off. But he had a chance though there at it, taking a hit away from Ramon. As Brown will take that low four seam there for a ball. Working a walk. For Sean Murphy, 0 for 2. Murphy batting .200. Only 1 RBI on the year for Sean Murphy. Alright, so A's bringing another run. This will go for a ball count 2-2. And Andrus is going to strike out there. Oh, big strike out there by Shane Baz, but 1-1 count. 4-0 lead here for Oakland. Tony Kemp up. And advancing now is the runner over to second after a wild pitch gets away from Francisco Mejia. Bring up a 2-1 count. Tony Kemp 0 for 2. Kemp's going to rock this a hit. And staying at third is, I believe, Luis. So bring up Ramon Laureano, RBI chance, 1-3 today. 1 homer, 5 runs, is batting .250. Nice RBI chance here for Ramon Laureano. As Laureano's going to foul this one off. Count still 1-2. Or count now 1-2, I should say. Laureano's going to strike out as I probably thought it was going to be a break ball. This bring up Seth Brown, 1 for 2, did homer. A 2-run shot homer, hit into a double play earlier too. This will bring up a 3-2 count. As Seth Brown, can't get this one down. That'll be a force out there. But Oakland with the 4-0 lead. This will bring up Wander Franco, 2-1 count. Grounded there to Tony Kemp. First out of the inning. Frankie Montas really pitching a solid game here. Bring up Brendan Lowe. 1-1 count. Splitter there, 1-2. This is fouled off. Count still 1-2. Staying alive, there's Brendan Lowe. This one fouled off. Count still 1-2. Montes gets that strikeout in there for the K. Austin Meadows now up 0 for 2 so far today. 1-1 count. Meadows hitting this one deep, but foul into the party section there for Tampa Bay. As Meadows is going to take Frankie Montes deep there. What a shot. Shot there by Austin Meadows. Right up in the bullpen now is Klorak. J-Man Troy now up 3-1 count. Troy's going to foul this one off. Count 3-2. The splitter gets the ground ball. Andrus throwing it over to first for the final out of the inning. A's do lead 4-1. Frankie Montes' deep shot got him. As JT Cherrigus comes in pitching a 2.52 ERA last season, his first appearance, I believe, in the new season. Yeah, this is his first appearance in the new season. Sean Murphy batting .190 with no home runs, 1 RBI, leading off to start the top 8. Murphy's going to take that 4-seam high, count 2-1. 24,000 in attendance here in Tampa. 2-1 pitch. Oh, Murphy probably should have swung at that. 2-2 count now. Cherrigus to Murphy. Murphy's going to foul off that 4-seam there. Count will remain 2-2. Murphy fouling off his 4-seam there. Count 2-2. Murphy takes that high 4-seam just for a ball. Could have honestly gone either way. And Murphy's going to swing and miss there on the 4-seam. Called ball, or called strike. I think Pujols homered early. Is 2 for 3 today with a home run and a double. 1-1 count now for Albert. And Pujols swing and miss there on the high 4-seam. Count 1-2. This taken for ball, count 2-2. Oh, Pujols is going to send this one deep, but foul. What a shot there by Albert. And Pujols will swing and miss there on the slider. Chad Pinder now up 1 for 3, working a 1-1 count here. As Pinder's going to foul off the sinker just early on that one. Pinder's going to foul this one off, count 1-2. Oh, the slider got Pinder to swing. We've had bottom 8th. Adam Kolarek is coming in now. On the day, Kolarek 5 games. He has 1 save opportunity with 1 save, pitching 1 and out. Is Kolarek warming up as well? It's Petit and Trevino. Kolarek forcing a ground ball there. That is Tony Kemp getting the out. First out down there for Adam Kolarek. Bringing up now Francisco Mejia. 1-1 count. Sinker goes for a ball, count 2-1. Sheldon Neuse now second out of the inning after another grounder. Bring up now a 2-2 count to Manuel Margot. Margot will ground this one. Tony Kemp makes the play there at second and throwing over to Pujols there for the final out of the inning. So a quick 1-2-3 inning there for Kolarek. Peter Fairbanks coming in with a 21.6 ERA. Bring up Billy McKinney now. Can shift 1-2 count. Billy McKinney up. Actually taking the lid off of the baseball, so he's going to swing and miss there for the strikeout. 1-2 count now here for Sheldon Neuse. 1-2 count now to Billy, or to Sheldon. That goes for a ball, count 2-2. And Neuse is going to hit this one over to right field at the warning track, caught out of right by Arozarena or Margot. This will bring up Elvis Andrus. 1 home run, 3 RBIs. Is 1 for 4 today. Working a 2-1 count on Elvis. The 2-1, Andrus is going to foul up the sinker there. Count 2-2. And Andrus now is going to rock this one. It's going to be an over-the-shoulder play made by the shortstop. Coming into the game now for the save is Lou Trevino. He's 1 for 1 in save opportunities in that inning. So I've yet to allow a run. Bring Kevin Kiermaier. Circle change just goes for a ball, count 2-1. Lou Trevino looking to establish himself as Oakland's closer. Hasn't gotten many opportunities just because of how the season has gone for Oakland. This is a 3-run save opportunity, as Trevino will get down 1 for the first strikeout. Arozarena now comes in, 3-2 count. This will be a pop fly out to second base. Kemp with the fly out there. Pop out technically. And then Wander Franco up now. 1-1 count. Franco's going to hit this one deep out to center. And the fly out will be caught by Laureano for the final out of the inning and the game. Lou Trevino technically gets the save as Oakland will win 4-1. Seth Brown's your player of the game with 1 home run, 2 RBIs. Frankie Montas gets to win 7 innings pitched, striking out 2, allowing 1 earned 1, walking 2, allowing 3 hits. Your saves, Lou Trevino with the second one. Brown with the home run, Pujols with the home run, Billy McKinney with the double and a run, Sheldon News also with an RBI. Solid day hitting for Oakland, putting up 9 hits, as Oakland will take the 4-1 win, and a big win there against Tampa. James Caprillion is on the mound tomorrow against Tyler Glasnow, so it should be an evenly matched game. Caprillion having himself a few quality starts. Past 2, as Tony Kemp is cold, I know that, yeah. Alright, look. I'm going to put Scotty in the outfield. He can play left field, yeah. What is it against righties? It's not the best against righties, but it's okay. Andrus, Freeman, Murphy, Brown, Pujols, Piscotty, McKinney, Patrick, and Sheldon News. This is a lineup, obviously we'll go through a little bit. Once again, you are listening and watching to A's Baseball on Oakland Sports Network. Your 5-6 Oakland Athletics now are taking on the 7-3 Tampa Bay Rays in the second game. I believe a 3-game series, might be 4 though here. Tropicana Field. Decently packed. On the mound for Tampa is Tyler Glasnow in 2 starts. He's 2-0 with a 1.8 in 15 innings, allowing 9 hits, walking 9, but striking out 18. This will bring up Elvis Andrus leading off 2-7-8 with 1 home run and 3 RBIs. Is working 2-1 count here early on Glasnow. Andrus will take a 4-seam low there for a ball. Count 3-1. Andrus fouling this one off, count 3-2. Full count now to Andrus. Is Glasnow 14 fouled off. Billy McKinney goes deep again. So Caprillin allowed a home run right after Billy McKinney goes deep, of course. Mario's going to foul this one off, count 1-1. So Oakland and Tampa Bay really just trading runs. This one's going to be grounded. Elvis Andrus makes the play. So Rays do take the lead again, 2-1. Sheldon Noyes up batting 162, so not batting good whatsoever. Shane Baz obviously in, because I believe Tyler Glasnow got hurt again. Or Tyler Glasnow got hurt. So Sheldon Noyes on, 2-1 count. Noyes working another slider low, count 3-1. Shane Baz obviously really just a long relief pitcher for Tampa. And that'll work a walk. Baz's arm getting tired. Elvis Andrus walked in the first bat, still batting 278 with 1 home run and 3 RBIs. 1-1 count now here for Elvis Andrus. Four-seam there goes low, count 2-1. Andrus' last 8 games batting 313, 10 for 32. As Andrus is not going to be able to rock this one. Caught out at shortstop by Wander Franco. Let's bring up Max Freeman, batting 375, 1 RBI, 6 hits, 1 for 1, or 0 for 1 on the day, 1-1 count. Oh, Freeman's able to hold up somehow. He was a 20th round pick back in 2018, making his MLB debut this year. It's actually hit pretty solid too. As he will get a hit there, a diving outfielder cannot make the play. So Freeman with the hit. Pretty sure it's going to count as a base hit. Yeah, it does. Bring on Sean Murphy, working a 1-1 count. If he can just get a rocket here, that'd be good. 1-1 count. Murphy. As Murphy will get a hold of this one. If it's fair, it's gone. And I think it's fair. It is fair off the pole. Sean Murphy with his first home run of the game. Or his first home run of the season. A 3-run shot. Gives the A's a lead, 422 feet. That one got out, 113 miles per hour. That's Sean Murphy's first run of the year. Jeffrey Springs has a 90 alright in 2 games. Bringing up Seth Brown now, 4-2 count. And Brown will hit this one hard to right field, but not high enough, straight to the right fielder. Albert Pujols now working one count. Springs is a righty or a lefty at pitching. Pujols is a good pitcher against left or hitter against lefty. That circle change goes for ball. Pujols just needs 81 more home runs for the all-time record. Definitely don't think he's gonna get it this year because he has to belt 84 home runs in general. He's at 3. Definitely can push for it, but I'm not quite sure if he still has that power. Pujols is gonna line this one out or ground this one out. The third, but Oakland retakes the lead after a 3-run shot there from Sean Murphy. I mean, obviously Tampa Bay having to go into their bullpen. Not really good for them due to the injury of Tyler Glasnow. This will be a ground out there. Elvis Andrus makes the play. Can he beat it out? Kiermaier cannot beat it out. That's a ground out there. James Caprillion. So far, 3.29 ERA. See, this will ring in Randy Arozarena. And Randy, he almost gets to hold that one foul, though. 2-2 count now. Arizona's going to hit this one deep to left field. Stephen Piscotty out in left field makes the play on it for the second out. Wander Franco now 1-1 count. Going to hit this one. It's going to be a tough play by Sheldon Luis. Diving, cannot get there. 1-2 pitch now to Wander Franco. The changeup will get him swinging. Caprillion makes a play on the ball. Quick out there to end the third. Oakland 4-2 lead still. You'll head top 4. Stephen Piscotty. Wolf run so far today, working a 1-1 count here on Jeffrey Springs. And the circle change gets him to the round count 1-2. He's a first-round pick back in 2012 to the Cardinals. Played with the Cardinals and the A's. So that pitcher go high, count 2 and 2. Piscotty will ground this one out for the first out. This is Billy McKinney homered earlier for his 6th home run. He has 6 home runs, 12 RBIs. And, that's a good slider there to get McKinney swinging and missing. We have Christian Pache, 2-1. As Pache is going to hit this one. Is it going to bloop down? Doesn't look like it's center fielder underneath. They Kevin Kiermaier, yeah. We'll head bottom 4 now. 1-1 count leading off is Brendan Lowe. Slider just with his first strike, count 2-1. Lowe with 8 RBIs tied for first here in Tampa. That changeup hangs. That'll be gone. Most likely, yes, it is. Another deep hit ball to the outfield. Piscotty gets it for the final out. Trying we saw takes that for a ball count 2-1. Three to 1 count after Newey's takes that. Surprised I was even called the ball. Could have gone either way. And Newey's out this one. Hit deep to right field. I don't know if it's going to have the power to go on. Just shy of the warning track. Bring up Elvis Andrus now 1-1 count. Fouled or Toyon missed. 1-2. There we go. Andrus striking out. This will bring up Max Schumann. 1 for 2 so far today, working 3-1 count. Just had to listen because I was talking about something to make sure that it was not on stream. 3-1 count now. As the sliders in their first strike. Count 3-2. Whistler to Schumann. Oh, that's hit high, but it's going to be caught out in center field. Definitely not deep. Yeah, coming in is Kiermaier. We now head bottom 5, Oakland with a 4-3 lead. Francisco Mejia up. See if Caprillan kind of limit the runs. This is hit deep out in right field. Stephen Piscotty off the wall. Piscotty throwing this one in. Fielded there by Andrus. 2-2 big sinker there for a strike. Back by Caprillan. Kevin Kiermaier up now. Kiermaier gets a hold of this one. It's deep. Seth Brown, his throw is off the plate and in there safely as the third baseman. So all they need is a base hit to get him around by Randy. Can Randy come up clutch? It is hit deep to center, but Christian Pachka underneath it. So Caprillan escapes allowing only 1 hit, no runs. As now coming in is JT Tiragos. He appeared in 1 game, which was the last game. Struck out 3, walked none. Sean Murphy up homered a 3-run shot earlier as Murphy's going to pop this one out into foul territory, but it's going to stay in. It easily caught by the first baseman. Seth Brown 0 for 2 so far today, working 1-1 count here on JT Chargas. And Brown's going to rock this one into deep left center. Kiermaier makes the play though. The shift helped him, but Kiermaier was a little bit higher. That would have been a great play there for Seth Brown. 1-1 count though. Now Pujols working against Chargas. Pujols will swing and miss there on the slider. Count 1-2. And Pujols will swing and miss there on the slider. 4th strikeout for Chargas on the year. Krillian still remaining in here. 1-1 count. High 14 gets in their first strikeout. 1-2. Wander Franco on deck. It's good against righties, not that good against lefties. Luckily for Wander, he is a lefty. This is a grounder there to Elvis Andrus. On the move, good play there, Elvis Andrus. Now 1-1 count. Hit back there to Caprillan. Easy second out. Caprillan. Austin Meadows now up 1-1 count. This one fouled off, count 1-2. Just low-key scared for this pitch. Meadows is going to hit this one directly line to Schumann for the final out. Up to the 6th inning to head top 7. Oakland with 3 hits, Rays with 5, but Oakland with the 4 runs. 3 for that. Andrew Kittredge is appearing now, as I have no idea how many people are left in their bullpen. Only 3 players are left in the Rays bullpen right now. Just funny. Stephen Piscotty up 1-1 count. Against Andrew Kittredge here. This one, slider fouled off, count 1-2. Definitely want to start warming up. A few players will warm up as Mario Petit. This one goes for ball count 2-2, in case Caprillin starts getting a little bit. Piscotty 0 for 2. Looking for his first hit of the game. And I don't think he's going to get it. Play made at third for the first out of the inning. Just to bring up Billy McKinney, who continues to be on a tear, homering earlier, 1 for 2, batting .321, 6 home runs, 12 RBIs. Also, really doing a good job working on base. 2-1 count. Oh, McKinney with bad slider. Swing there, count 2-2. Oh, McKinney's going to swing and miss there on the slider to strike out. 2-2 count now here to Christian Pache. However you pronounce his name, 2-2 count now. That'll be a 3-2 count on the slider. Slider fell off, count still 3-2. And Patch will take that slider there for a ball. To bring up Sheldon Ruiz. He's working a 2-2 count. Oh, Ruiz swings on a slider there. For a strikeout. Is Caprillin remaining in the game right now? G-Man Troy up 2-1 count. That goes high for a ball count 3-1. Caprillin walks. Yandy Diaz in slider. Fouled off, count 1-2. Low four seaming gets Diaz swinging and missing. So the double play ball could end this inning. Count 1-1, slider just misses off the corner, count 2-1. That's in there, count 2-2. There's one. Schumann cannot turn it there for 2. Tried to, but just off the mark. Pulling balls a little bit off the bag. They do get 1. It's going to count as an error. This will bring up Manuel Margot. Margot's going to hit this one, foul, count 1-2. Will be fouled back there to Caprillin for the final out here in the 7th, 4-3. So Caprillin goes a strong 7. Peter Fairbanks obviously coming in. Same dinos with T1 with Colorac. Let's bring up Elvis Andrus working at 3-1 count here on Peter Fairbanks. Fouled off there, count 3-2. Fairbanks working at 13.5 ERA. I do want to schedule to put him in as well. Andrus fouling off this 4-seam still to stay alive. Was late on it. Hits it to stay alive. Count will remain 3-2. Oh, Andrus swings and misses on the low slider for the first one. That was a good play there. Good pitch to bring in Max Schumann. 1 for 3 so far. We're batting at 389. 1 home run, 1-2 count. Oh, Schumann's going to kind of check a swing on the slider, but it doesn't matter because it's going to hold up for a strike anyway. Bam Sean Murphy working a 2-1 count. Did homer for the first time earlier, batting 200, 1 home run, 4 RBIs is Murphy. After a 3-1 shot. Oh, wow, he went around in the sinker. That was bad. And the slider got him. looking. So I think Fairbanks, I'm pretty sure Fairbanks struck out the side there, and I still want to change pitchers. Yes, Adam Florak coming in 6 games, so as yet he'll allow a run. Pitching pretty solid. Definitely need him to pitch solid here still. Because right now both pitchers for the A's have actually been able to go deep. Both Prellin today and Montes yesterday, giving the A's good rest of their bullpen, which they most certainly needed. This was hit deep and foul. Randy's going to ground this one out. Sheldon Luis gets it over in time. Who else gets the out? Be 2-1. 17,000 attendance here for Oakland, or for Tampa Bay. 2-2 count. Now will be grounded out. That is Schwiemann on the easy out to end the 8th. Oakland up 4-3 is coming into the game now as Brooks rallies with a 7.71 ERA. 2-1 count now here to Seth Brown. Brown's going to hold count 3-1. Brown's better against righties than lefties, as Riley is a lefty. So see if Brown can, get a hit here. Cutter fouled off high. Can go into Brown. Currently 0 for 3, batting 187 on the year with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. And Brown will hold up there for a ball. Billy McKinney on deck, runners on first and second with no out. Stephen Piscotty's currently up. Oh, that cutter's in there for a strike. That's a good out. Wow. Let's bring up Billy McKinney, batting .310, 6 home runs, 12 RBIs. An RBI opportunity here for Billy. 2-1 count against Brooks. Rally, McKinney's going to foul off that cutter, count 2-2. McKinney obviously not that good at hitting lefties compared to righties, but still, ton of pop to this man who's having himself so far basically a career year. Oh, McKinney gets struck out on that slider. That was a beautiful slider there from Brooks Rally. We have Christian Pache, 1-1. 1-1 count. Pache with the RBI opportunity. Runners on second and first. Pache's going to foul off that cutter, count 1-2. Pache takes that four seam there. Just missed for a ball, count 2-2. Definitely could have been a strike. Just missed for a ball, though. And Pache's going to ground this one out, force out there at third for the final out. Coming into the game now is the closer, Lou Trevino. 2 save opportunities, 2 saves, struck out 1. Hasn't walked anyone, hasn't allowed a run. Lou Trevino ready for a chance at closing out this game. As the slurve will be fouled off. Brandon Lowe, 2 for 3 on the day. 3-2 count. Trevino's going to let this one go high. Piscotty gets underneath it there, first out for Oakland. Austin Meadows now up 1-1 count. Meadows going to foul this one off, count 1-2. Circle change that goes for ball, count 2-2. This one is going to hit into shallow left center. Patrick comes up, makes the play. The speedster out in center for the second out. We have now a 1-1 count. Trevino misses the forcing there for ball, count 2-1. Junior Manchester now fouls off the sinker, count 2-2. Down to their final strike is the Rays. This one missing, goes for a ball. Foul ball, count 2-2. This one is thrown for a ball, sinker there. Freeman makes the play, throws over to first, and Oakland wins. Believe that's their third straight win. Oakland takes 4-3. As your player of the game, Sean Murphy with a 3-run home run shot. Billy McKinney also the home run and RBI. James Caprillan pitched 7 innings, allowing 5 hits, striking out 3, walked 1, earned 3. Lou Torino with his third save, and Shane Baz with the loss. Obviously, Tyler Glass now got injured, which forced them to turn to the pen, which was not good. And Tampa Bay's pen is going to be dead for the next 2 games, potentially needing a good start here from Corey Kluber. Marshall Conway's on the mound for Oakland. He's the rookies 1-1. Go over his stats more in depth later. Although we'll go him. Definitely want to start subbing out some players. Stephen Piscotty can go for a space there for Blue Balls. Want to just bump up McKinney, who's breaking. And then, who is dead tired? Seth Brown. Yeah. Wasn't him in there. There you go. We were watching A's baseball on the A's Sports Network. Corey Kluber gets to start 2-0 with a 1.76, 12 strikeouts in 15 innings, allowing 10 hits, walking 3. Definitely a good start. Elvis Andrus with 1 home run, 3 RBIs, batting .256 is leading off here for Oakland. Corey Kluber looking to start the 1-1 count now to Andrus. He's going to take the low sinker there for a ball, count 2-1 for Elvis. 7-4 for Tampa Bay after they dropped 2 straight to Oakland. They're now second in the AL East. Oakland is 6-6. So improving as that slurve was a good pitch there by Corey Kluber, making this count 2-2. Another circle change that Andrus is going to foul off, count 2-2. We're at Tropicana Field. Elvis Andrus is going to take the circle change to the other, count 3-2. Just looking to get on base, it's Elvis. As Andrus is going to rock this one down the third baseline, just ducking under it. Almost had his head taken off. Count still 3-2. 8th pitch of the opening at bat here for Corey Kluber. Andrus will work an 8-pitch walk. That's what you love to see. Now up is Tony Kemp working a 1-1 count, batting .147 on the year. Kemp looking to set up bunt. Couldn't pull that sinker back. Couldn't pull it back in time after that sinker. Count 1-2. He's good against righties. And I think Kemp went around. Wouldn't surprise me. Yes, Kemp did go around. So ruled out a strikeout for Corey Kluber, bringing on Ramon Laureano. 2-1 count. He is pretty solid against righties. Really better in. He's better against lefties, but solid against righties. That slurve goes for a ball. Count 3-1. I mean, Laureano's just good in general, working 2.43 ERA with 1 bomb. Only 5 RBIs so far this year, though. As Laureano swings at the circle change, I mean, Corey Kluber really rarely throws his four-seam fastball. It's his 5th pitch in the arsenal. As soon as I say that, throws it. Laureano fouls it off. I mean, just a bunch of off-speed pitches there from Kluber. He's more of a swing and miss type guy. Low and out of this zone. As Laureano is going to field that for a walk. That's the one thing Corey Kluber does. One thing Oakland does well that they will take advantage of is Corey Kluber's low pitches and take them. Sean Murphy now 1-1 count. not advancing is Oakland. They're going to eat it. Count 2-1 as that pitch gets away. Corey Kluber pitching his 20th pitch of the inning here against Sean Murphy. As Murphy's late on that, but he hits it to stay alive. Was not expecting that pitch to go right over. I believe that was the sinker that went over. Right down the middle. Count 2-2. Make that 3-2 as that cutter goes for a ball. Full count now once again here to Sean Murphy. Oh, that's a good pitch there by Murphy. The slurp got him swinging and missing. Second strikeout of the game. Billy McKinney absolutely hitting the baseball well the past few games. 1-1 count. Another thing he struggles with is striking out. That might be what happens here as Corey Kluber is a good strikeout pitcher. 1-2 count. I don't know if McKinney went. He did not. They say he went. Looks like he might have, though. The former first-rounder really establishing himself here in Oakland. 6 home runs, 12 RBIs. Is batting .300. That slurve is fouled off there by McKinney staying alive early on it. Corey Kluber now up to 27 pitches. This inning, McKinney takes that cutter low, count 3-2. So another full count. There's one thing Oakland is doing well. And if they want, they definitely need to get into Tampa Bay's bullpen early. As McKinney sends this one deep but foul. Oh, he got a hold of that cutter. Yeah, looking at the bullpen, there's not really too much. I mean, they've used a lot of pitchers over the past few days. That's definitely something Oakland wants to do. And already at 29 pitches here is Corey Kluber. As here comes in the 30th pitch. Really working this count. Oakland, the 30th pitch here. And working another walk, bases loaded. Can you just bring in Stephen Piscotty, now 2-2 count. Piscotty only with 1 RBI. Oh no, Piscotty went so bases loaded. Kluber is out of the jam, but he does make 34 pitches. This is Marshall Conway. I completely forgot to look at his stats. He's 1-1 with a 2.6 ERA in 13.2 innings, allowing 12 hits, 1 home run, only walking 1. Throws absolute heat. This is Randy Arozarena leading off, 2-1 count. This one's fouled off, count 2-2. Yeah, Conway throws heat, so expect him to go to that fastball a ton. As this one is hit foul. Pinder's not going to really try to get over there. Maybe he wasn't going to get over there in time. Conway holds that one high as this is going to be going off the wall. Leadoff double there for Randy. See if Conway can do anything to work this back. This one now grounded to Piscotty there for the first out. Thrown over there. So basically, Conway just needs a strikeout and then out. Here comes up Brandon Lowe. Nothing can really be in the field as that goes for a ball count 2-1. Oakland's second in the AL West at 6-6. Make that 3-1 as Conway's 101 mile per hour fastball goes for the ball. This one fouled off at 99. Count 3-2. This one fouled off once again. Count 3-2. This one is hit deep, probably is going to go for a sac fly. Randy is in there safely, easily, so Tampa Bay does take a 1-0 lead. Bring up Mike Zunino for the first time this series. So now it's going to ground this one out. Elvis Andrus does make the play, so Tampa Bay does take a 1-0 lead here early on Oakland. Where Corey Kluber's already at 36 pitches. 1-1 count now here to Chad Pinder. Big slurp there from but he got Pinder to swing and miss late. Bring up a 1-2 count now. 38th pitch on the day here for Kluber. As it's a go for a ball count 2-2. Joe McDonald's here on with Dixon, Summersgill, and Ferguson. Just want to go for a ball again, count 3-2. Pinder is gonna be early on this and ground this one out to third. A good job to really work the count there by Pinder. Bring up Christian Pache working a 1-2 count. 43rd pitch of the at-bat. 43rd pitch of the game here for Kluber, ready through 2. 1-2 count. This will be high, count 2-2. Cutter does not pull him. Pache in the last 3 games has scored 2 runs, hasn't really done anything himself. Only 1 home run, 1 RBI, batting 143. It's the young center fielder. I don't know if he went around. He did not. It looks like he might have on the replay, but you say he did not go around. She'll bring up a full count now. Kluber with his 45th of the game. And Pat will get a hold of this one. Just foul. Yep, foul. Left fielder could not get into that to bring up a 3-2 count. Once again, 46th pitch, 7th of the at-bat. That'll work a slur for a walk. Max Schumann now 1-1 count. No home runs, 1 RBI, 7 hits on the year here for Schumann. As Schumann's going to send this one high and shallow, it will be caught out and right. Patch tagging up. That's my game over. Just got out nice, okay. We're cool. This is brand of Alexander's bank, 256, 1 home run, 3 RBIs. Walked in the first. This is a 2-2 count now to Elvis Andrus. If he can get a hold of this, should be good. 52nd pitch, Cutter is in there for a ball, count 3-2. Andrus is 256 average, is second on the Athletics. As Andrus will rocket hit there, Patch is staying at second. The runners once again up first and second. This will bring up Tony Kemp 0 for 1, needing a big hit here. 2-1 count, needing either a hit or at least a walk. Kemp will take the low sinker there for a ball, count 3-1. Kluber with his 57th pitch through 1.2. As that'll go for a ball. Kluber walking another. This will bring up Ramon Laureano working a full count, 62 pitches. This will be Corey Kluber's 62nd with Ramon Laureano having the bases loaded. Oh, he went. And the A's will leave runners stranded again. No. Just a bunch of chances here for Oakland that they can't get. Now 2-1 count for Austin Meadows against Conway. That's in their first strike, count 2-2. Pinder fielding this. Another leadoff double there against Conway. That's in their first strike, count 2-2. Oh, Patch knocks this one down, saving a run. Almost caught it, but he knocks this one down, saving a run. Bring up now 1-2 count. This one now hit deep. That's in there safely for Meadows, 2-0. 2-0 lead now for Tampa. Conway's getting bounced around a little bit now here in the MLB. The 21-year-old. Turn 1 to turn 2 there for the second half. Or for 2 and 3. This will bring up Sean Murphy now 1-1 count here against Corey Kluber. For his 65th pitch of the game, Murphy will knock this one in for a single. Murphy staying 1. Good throw by Randy. Don't want to run on him. They will rock a single there. Bring up now Billy McKinney, 67th pitch of the game now here for Corey Kluber. As McKinney's thrown at, Slur got away from Kluber. McKinney walked earlier. This has a lot of different players. 2-1 count. Oh, missing on the sinker. There was McKinney just early on that. Bring up a 2-2 count. Last 3 games, McKinney has 6 RBIs. That'll be taken there for a ball, count 3-2. McKinney continuing his season Tie game. Rocks Kluber out of here. Billy McKinney. 2-run shot to continue his fantastic season. 108.7 exit velocity, 419-foot shot. Holy Toledo. Billy McKinney. What a player he is. And Stephen Piscotty now up. Taking that circle change their count 2-1. Anyone warming up in the bullpen? No. Trusting Kluber can go long. I mean, they're going to have to. As Piscotty will miss the slurve, count 2-2. Former first-round draft pick back in 2012. Played with the Cardinals and A's. As Piscotty will swing and miss there on the slurve. This will bring up Chad Pinder now. 1-1 count. Corey Kluber throwing his 76th pitch of the game here. Pinder takes a low slurve there, count 2-1. Really struggling. Batting 162. As Pinder will ground this one out to second. Christian Pache batting 143, walked earlier. This has a lot of the players. 79th pitch here for Corey Kluber. As Pache is going to hit this one shallow left, makes the play on it for the final out of the top of the third. Billy McKinney, though, ties this one at 2 with the 2-run home run, such as he has been doing all season long. Marshall Conway in a 2-2 count here on Kevin Kiermaier. 12-6 curve, just fouled off. Don't know how he got the barrel on that one, but he did just get a foul. This will keep on Kevin Kiermaier. 3-2 count after the ball. A tough play out in left by Pinder, cannot get there. Foul ball though. 3-2 count. Conway high pitch. This will be caught out in right field by Christian Pache. That's in their first strikeout, 1-2. Randy Arozarena obviously signed out of Cuba when he came into the MLB. He will grind this one. Had that magical playoff run with the Rays when they won the World Series. That'll be the second out. Bring up Taylor Walls 0-for-1. 1-for-1 count now. As Walls will get a hold of this one deep, but Laureano should be underneath it. Out there in center, obviously far away to center field. This will bring up Max Schumann now working against Corey Kluber. 0-for-1 so far today. Corey batting 350. Corey Kluber with his 82nd pitch of the game. Schumann will hold up on the slurve, count 2-1. 20th round pick back in 2018, making the 24-year-old making his MLB debut rookie season. He's actually hit pretty well as this one is hit shallow left. Going nowhere, caught out in left. Max Schumann. Elvis Andrus now up once again, 1-for-1. Obviously walked earlier, singled last at bat, batting 275. 85th hit pitch there by Corey Kluber. That'll be grounded easily to third by Elvis Andrus. Was early there on the cutter. So bring up Tony Kemp, 0-for-1 with the strikeout and a walk. 1-1 count now here. 87th pitch of the at-bat, or 87th pitch of the game there for Kluber. Slurve at Tony Kemp stays for a ball. This will go for a ball as well, count 3-1. Kluber now with the 89th pitch of the game. Kemp's going to foul that one off. Surprised Kluber's still in. Oh, in a long time. As Kemp will take that circle change there for another walk. Getting on base, doing what he does best, is to bring up Ramon Laureano. walked and struck out his last 2 appearances, so technically 0 for 1. 1-2 count now here. Laureano will take that low for a ball. Count 2-2. Juan Laureano was third on the A's for hits with 94th pitch. Oh, Laureano swings and misses on the off-speed cutter. We have now 1-2 count. Brendan low up. Conway missing the 4-seam low. Count 2-2. Sinker, hung, Rays, lead, Meadows, gone. Conway misplaced that pitch, and that's what you get if you mess up on Austin Meadows. An absolute shot. Tampa Bay takes a 3-2 lead. Circle change misses, count 2-2. Conway now looking for that high fastball, just completely misses. I mean, Conway just looking off his game right now compared to the first time we've seen him. As Conway will walk Zunino. Bam, now 1-1 count. And that is hit deep to right field. See ya. Basically back-to-back home runs. That was actually Austin Meadows. I don't know who took him deep before. As Conway, now completely struggling. G-Man Troy up. Kemp working the ground out over to Biscotti. Marshall Conway not looking like he did his first start, that's for sure. His past 2 starts. Pinder there with the out. Good out there. This now will bring up Brett Phillips. Working a 2-1 count already on Conway. Sinker misses the spot. 70th pitch of the game here for Conway. Gets in there for a strike at 101. What a pitch. 100-mile-an-hour fouled off there by Brett Phillips. Off speed, Phillips takes this deep. Christian Pache running underneath it, and that will be caught for the final out, but Tampa Bay does make this a 3-run game, 5-2. We'll head top 5. Jeffrey Springs coming in working a 3.38 ERA. That's coming out is Corey Kluber. Springs will throw a 4-seam fastball, so already working a full count there on Jeffrey Springs. Bullpen is in the game for Tampa Bay, which is good for Oakland. 4-seam strikeout. Springs gets him looking. Murphy probably thought it was going to break low, so he took it. Did not break low. Big strikeout there. 1-2 count now here. Working against McKinney. Slider there for a ball. Count 2-2. McKinney with a 3.23 batting average. Turning into an everyday player here for Oakland. Type of season he's having, that's fouled off with his 25-mile-per-hour fastball. 7 home runs, 14 RBIs for Billy McKinney. Takes that pitch low, count 3-2. Oh no, McKinney goes, could not hold back. Tried to hold back, he could not. That'll be the second strikeout there for Jeffrey Springs. 2-1 count now to Stephen Piscotty. As Piscotty now will send this one into deep left center. Does not have the distance though with the warning track. Marshall Conway now up 2-1 count. He misses that high 4-seam for a ball. Kevin Kiermaier now. 2-1 count. He takes this one deep. Can Laureano get underneath it in time? Yes, he can. Laureano getting the second out of the ball game, or the first out of the 5th inning there. Two to 2 count now. This one swung on and missed by Arena. Big strikeout there for Marshall Conway. Taylor Walls now up with 2 ground outs, 1-1 count. 12-6 curve missed. Walls just gets underneath it. Kemp easy out there on Taylor Walls. Let's bring in Matt Whistler pitching a 2.25 in 5 games this year. 8 innings. This will bring in Chad Pinder working a 3-1 count on Whistler. Oakland needs to just get guys on base. Don't want to be successful. And they do exactly that, Pinder with the walk. Don't want to schedule put him in. I'll sit down Blackburn. Pitching Patch just pulls that slider back in time. Attempted bunt. It'll be a tough play. Patch cannot beat it out. Good effort though by Patch A to beat it out. Could not though. This will bring up Max Schumann. Batting a .333. RBI chance here. Oh, that's a 1-2. Schumann has the best average on the E's with a .333. This one's taken for a ball count 2-2. Needing a hit here, Schumann. Give the A's a little bit more room to work with. And Schumann will strike out looking like Schumann's cooling down a little bit. This will bring up Elvis Andrus 1 for 2 so far today. He has a walk, a single, and a ground out. If Andrus can put this in play with a base hit, that should drive in a run. Oh, Andrus with a big swing and miss there on the slider. Played with Texas and Oakland for his career so far. Now the Andrus is going to send this high and shallow, but it'll be caught out and right. Coming into the game now is AJ Puk. In one game, he has a .386 and 2.1 innings with 4 strikeouts. He's another fast pitcher, AJ Puk. 3-1 count. This one's fouled off. Count 2-2 now. Marshall Conway's done. Not a great game from him as we would have hoped and expected for. AJ Puk, 96 mph strikeout. So bringing Mikeson, 0 for 1 with a walk. This one's high for a ball count 2-1. Zeno has spent his careers with Seattle and Tampa. As Zeno will take AJ Puk deep. Patch isn't going to be able to get there in time. That's gone. Make this one a 6-2 ball game. 1-1 count now to Austin Meadows after Puk got taken deep. Meadows hitting that slider, grounder, Kemp over to Biscotti, second out. Bring up G-Man Choi. Slider getting in there first strike, count 2-2. G-Man Choi getting a hold of that slider just foul though, and towards the A's bullpen. Puk trying another slider, hitting this one. Kemp with the defensive play. He's not going to be able to throw it over there in time, though. G-Man Choi doing a great job hustling to beat it out. 3-1 count. Patch with the force out there at second. Wow. And a force out. Misplay the ball. Zunino, though, took Puk deep, making this a 6-2 ball game. Coming as Andrew Kittredge still has yet to allow an earned run. 2-1 count now. Third Andrew, top 7. Kemp fouls this sinker off. Count remains. Count now 2-2. Sinker there goes for a ball count 3-2. Kemp with 2 walks and a strikeout so far today. And Tony Kemp will get this down for a base hit right past the second baseman, in between the second baseman and shortstop. For his first hit, this will bring on Ramon Laureano, 0 for 2 with the walk today. 1-1 count. Laureano's going to swing and miss at the low slider. sinker not called a strike. Thank God that could have been. 2-2 pitch now. Kittredge. To Laureano, he gets him high and swinging just like he always does. Laureano sucks. This will bring up Sean Murphy. And Laureano swing and foul off slider. I mean, the A's do love striking out a lot. Do say that. And just like that, another strikeout. Sean Murphy this time again. Just a guy who strikes out a lot too, but also loves hitting homers. He had a 2-run shot in the third. Coming back up is Billy McKinney. He's going to take that sinker low, count 2-1. McKinney is going to not go around, count 3-1. On deck is Stephen Piscotty. Billy McKinney knows how to hit righties. And he fouls off the sinker there, count 3-2. McKinney's going to work a walk. Great eye there by Billy McKinney. Stephen Piscotty, 3-1 count. Piscotty batting 182 with no home runs, 1 RBI. Here is an RBI chance here for Stephen Piscotty. And Piscotty's going to do what the A's do best, and that's strike out with runners on base. AJ Puck remaining in, 1-1 count. Phillips starts this one off, count 1-2. That will be 2-2. This one fouled off, almost got a hold of it there. It was Brett Phillips. Circle change holding just fouled off there by Phillips. Once again, count will remain 2-2. This one just goes for a ball, count 3-2. What a pitch by Puck. Get this in there for a strike. That fastball swung on and missed. For another strikeout, let's bring up a 1-1 count now to Randy. Whereas Arena, what a pitch there by Puck to get that one in there for a called strike. And again, Arena almost took this one deep. Schumann makes the play there at third. We will now head top 8. This is JT Chirigas coming in, who has pitched really, really well here. Pinder will go around on the slider. That was completely outside the zone on 2 count. Four-seam fastball right where the slider was. Takes it. 18,000 in attendance here at Tropicana for the Tampa Bay Oakland game. And that'll be a strikeout there for Chirigas, doing what he does best. Bring up Christian Pache, 1-1 count. Pache taking this one, count 2-1. It's now 3-1 as he takes a slider low. Max Schumann on deck. Pache swings and misses there on the slider early. Full count. Sinkers fouled off, count will remain 3-2. Pache takes a slider low there for a ball. That'll bring up Max Schumann. 2-1 count here for Max. Sinker called strike. Interesting call there. Checking up Choi, or checking up Pache is Jargus, making sure Pache wasn't taken off. Zunino is one of the better defensive catchers. Don't think we're really going to be taken off on him. As that'll hit Max Schumann. Bring the runners on. This will bring up Elvis Andrus, 1-1 count. Andrus will foul this one off. Count 1 and 2. Oh, that's thrown at Andrus. The sinker got away from Charagus. Count 2 and 2. Oh, Andrus is going to strike out, though. Should have expected it. Bring up Tony Kemp, 1-1 count. Kemp's going to take that 4-seam there for a ball. Count 2 and 1. Eights have left 10 runners on base. 10 runners this game. Definitely something that they struggle with. Because Kemp will not leave runners on this time, as that will at least drive in 1 run. Tony Kemp coming with a clutch hit. As coming out of the game, Chari is coming against Brooks Rally with a 5.4 ERA. Coming up to bat now is Ramon Laureano. It's the other guy you want up to bat. It's Laureano, as he's late. I mean, Laureano's been struggling lately with the 2.25 ERA. With the 2.25 average, I should say. Going 0 for 3 so far today. That cutter's taking it for a ball. Count 2 and 2. Good eye there from Laureano. Has a 2.14 average with underscoring position. There's runners on the corners. As Laureano will send this one deep to right field. It is caught. No, if that was off the wall, that would have been a run. Tony Kemp, though. Does help bring this in as Mario Petit comes in. Does help make this a 3-run game. Petit will throw that first pitch for a ball. Count 2 and 1. That one's fouled off. Count 2 and 2. Once again, fouled off. Count 2 and 2. Now it's hit high to left field. Pinder should be getting on underneath it. We'll bring up Brendan Lowe, who did homer earlier as that cutter almost curved back in. Count 2 and 1. It would have been a filthy pitch there by Petit. This one fouled off. Count 2 and 2 as Mario Pettit. Pettit fouled off by Lowe. Count 2 and 2. The pitch will be grounded there to Piscotti, who makes the play on it. Second out of the inning. So Nino homered as well earlier. Cutter gets him swinging and missing. Count 2 and 2. 14 fastball, just missing top corner. Nino was expecting that. Hits that one foul. Count 3 and 2. Just fouls off the circle curve. That probably would have been a ball if he left it. Fouling off the circle curve again. Big inning here for Zunino. Oh, Pettit just missing that pitch. He didn't get the call he wanted. Probably could have and should have. So it is a 1-2 count now here at Austin Meadows. Circle change. Going to foul that one off. As Pettit now throw over to first there for the final out of the 8th innings. You go ahead top 9. Coming in for the save now is Nick Anderson. He's 3 for 3 on the year and has not allowed a run, as Sean Murphy will be the guy to start off here. 1-1 count now here against Nick Anderson. Murphy will go around in that pitch. Count 1-2. Good against lefties, not that good against righties. Murphy, I mean, he's batting 200 on the year, so not that good in general so far. Oh, that almost hits Murphy. Count 2-2. Anderson almost belts Murphy. Murphy just gets on the 12-stick curve foul. Thank goodness. Would have been a big strikeout. Murphy's going to swing and miss there on the 4-seam. So, McKinney has homered and walked twice. I mean, he's walked once, homered before as well. Today. Can he do it again? 1-1 count. He's going to foul off the 2-seam there. Is this a 1-2 game? Or 1-2 count? Oh, McKinney goes around. That's one thing he struggles with, is discipline on those strikeouts. Let's bring up Stephen Piscotty for the last out here for Oakland. Piscotty's going to take that low pitch there for a ball. Full count now to Piscotty. Count 3-2. And Piscotty gonna be a tough play. What a play out at shortstop there. Reminder, Franco Piscotty could not beat it out. That would be Marshall Conway gets the losses. He did get lit up in this start. I mean, Billy McKinney once again playing good. Even Tony Kemp probably had the best game he has in a while. As I am going to hop off here in the next episode, we will do some more of these games. Hopefully we can get to the first off day in a while. But I do need to go get food. I have been streaming for a good 5 hours now. It's baseball. So yeah, 5 hours, 18 minutes. I definitely need some good rest. I will be back the next day. I'll be back later.